It's your boy, Brother Lee, and I'm back with another stream. We're about to get going on the supports. What's good, face? Entrance and everything. The life of this ride is really taking. It's real, like, I don't know, it really feels like it there now. Oh my God, it looks so good. But we're gonna start the stream in just a second once we get a few more people in here. And then we'll get going with the build. We're back. Make sure you guys like the video when you come in. Like the video, subscribe to the channel, all that. This build is gonna be crazy when we get over here to this Helix. Ah man, face, I don't know if you're in the last stream, but we really got down on those Helixes, on the supports. Whoa, celebration, let's get it. We already got a couple more likes in here. This my people is showing up. Let's go, celebration. Look, this is our good race here, our blue and, actually the blue and green ones race really nice now, honestly. The red and green cars race the best, but the blue and green one is a nice race too. We're gonna start in just a second, guys. Just let a few more people join the chat. How you guys doing today? We finally fixed the mic situation. I hope I sound nice and crispy and live. Welcome to the live. We're working on West Coast Racer, as you can see what's going on. Go ahead and drop some W's in the chat if you feel like showing a little love, but we're gonna go ahead and get going on the build in just a second. But I'm just showing off that beautiful high five we got there. It should be launching in right about, I heard something launch behind us, but we'll see. Oh, it's just one of them. Oh, there we go, that red and green one. Yeah, so let's get to it, chat. What's good, brother? Marcel, that you? Simply Venom? I'm pretty sure that's you. Nope, mom. Ha, we got mom in the chat, y'all. We got mom in the chat. I tried that in Italia, but that did not work. I don't know. I got it. I converted the file to WebM, put it in that exact folder. Still nothing. Yeah, it's a nice shot, right? It's not really a background, but it's what we're currently. This is just getting people in here, just so it's a landing page. When people join the live, you can see what we're working on. Yeah, I don't know, Natalia. It just didn't work. I put that WebM file. I'm gonna download another video and see if that works, but I think maybe it has to be a certain resolution that may fix it. I don't know if it has to be like less than 720, because the video I tried it at 720p, I tried it at 1080p, and still didn't pop up. No sound either, so I'm not too sure. All right, we got enough people in here. We're gonna start building. So if you guys missed the last stream, we're working on the support structure for the helix right here, and we're about a quarter of the way done. I gotta pull up the image of what I was looking at before, but we can cap off these corners real quick. Let's get it. So we're just gonna go ahead and vibe out right here and try to get this as clean as possible. I really don't know what's happening in this area, but we're taking some very calculated guesses of what could be happening, because it's hard to see this part of the park because there's go-karts right here. So I might see if there's a go-kart POV to see if we can get underneath this thing and get a better picture of this corner. Okay, that looks good. I'm a fan. Okay, so let's go ahead and copy this one. Oh, actually, let's check our weight distribution. I kind of want to make sure that the footers are in the right angle. That looks like legit. So let's go ahead and change these. So this just looks like it's a little bit not centered. And maybe, I don't know why this one seems way oversized, so I'm gonna just go a little lower. Something like that. Just resize it a little bit, and then we're gonna go ahead and copy it over here. Give it another foot. When you look at this, guys, this is really like playing Connects. I don't know if you guys ever built roller coasters as a kid. I don't think I ever had a Connect set, but I've seen how that worked out. But this is what we're doing here. We're building a whole little Connect setup. Building up the support beams, connecting everything where it needs to go, just so the show looks believable. Because the ride is there, the experience is there. Now we just want to make the show look like it's believable. Let's get our points right. By the way, the ride looks awesome. Appreciate you, Antalya. It is coming together. If you guys want to keep up with the build, you can download the map. The map code is in the description. So if you want to keep up with what we're doing right now, I think I updated it yesterday night. These support beams are not there, but everything before the support beams are there. So look at this, chat. It's a nice little moment right here. And here we go. Let's catch him. Yeah, that's great right there. Okay, so let's get right back to this. We don't need this anymore. Little eyesore. Save that. Alright, so I need to look at some more videos, chat. I really don't know. I'd be guessing if I say this is the same thing that continues. What I'm guessing is it's gonna go here and extend down because now I get what we're doing, but let's just be sure. So I'm gonna look at some imagery and like let's make sure, chat, that we're following design. Weirdly enough, if on Google Map you can kind of look at a 3D image of West Coast, so I'm gonna check that out and see if I can see the what's going on here. Ignore the blue and red race; they're completely screwed. Okay, give me a 1 second, chat. I just need to like see what is actually happening here. I haven't been to Raging Water since I was little, and I have no real recollection of the park, so I have to go off of like video. But the next thing that I'm gonna end up doing is a custom park. Yeah, I need to go. I literally don't remember the park at all. I do remember that one ride Dropout because it was just insane. But other than that, the ride is a blur. I mean, the whole park is a blur. I've been to Hurricane Harbor in the last, like, I think I went there maybe like 20. Shit, actually, it was maybe like 2014. Okay, chat, we're gonna look together. Hopefully the game doesn't crash. So we're gonna go to the other side, chat, so you guys can see what I'm doing. And we'll just do this together. Are we there? You guys can see what I'm looking at? I'm pretty sure you can. No? Yeah. There we go. Now you guys are live. All right, chat. So we do this together. Let's see if we can just look up Helix. So we're not on this side yet. We need the other side. See, this is the hard thing about this chat is like the only way to see this side is like being on the go-karts or having a drone, because there's no park over there. So we got to find some imagery that will help this out. Interesting, they cross right here. We did not do that, chat. There's literally all the same angles. Boo. Boo. Wait a minute. This is... What angle is this, chat? We're going into... We might have to do a West Coast Racer tour real quick, chat. This is how I got the park to look like the way it is. We're gonna mute the audio. And then we're gonna see what we can see here. Shout out to Park Journey. I don't wanna get copyright flagged for your video, so we're just gonna take a walk, chat, and see what we can see. I've watched this video, but let's see if they have the helix. Oh, perfect, chat. It's just not made yet. That's awesome. The spot that we're working on is not made. Can't make this shit up. What the fuck? Okay, but at least I can see the bottom, though. That was a good little spot. Let me see what's actually happening there. Damn, they went in. They did another cross beam here. Or that's coming down a middle pipe? What is happening? Okay, they don't have the top pipe. We have the... Damn, these look... a lot... Wait, what? Oh, okay, so these are little beams here. I get it. These ones are separate pieces, so I'm like tripping out why they have those little small ones. We don't, ours is a full piece here, but we can make it look like a smaller one. We're gonna put it like a, okay, just because I don't want to go back, we're gonna do that now. And then we will go ahead and add that in there. Small little details, chat. Let's just get it. Let's go in. So what was that? Like right here? We still don't have our top rail that we're gonna make, but I just at least want to know where the connection is, and we'll turn that black. And then just another little flange down here for good measure where it should connect. I think there's one right there, something like that, just to top it off. And then also, while we're here, I know we got something going on here. Okay, our side beam we're cutting off here. Oh, shit. I'm lost, chat. Let's see. I know for sure that these are not the right size, and I've done something wrong. I've gone too big or something, or I'm like at the wrong section. I'm looking at this shit wrong. You say it reminds me of the circus? Yeah. I'm gonna try to not go too crazy in detail what exactly is going on, because it's gonna get a little crazy in there. Like there's some magic, some scientific genius shit going on, and we're not gonna go that crazy, chat. We're gonna go a little crazy, but not that crazy. I know this section opens up a bit, so I just need to find some imagery of this. I still haven't found some shit. So let's see if we can find that angle. This one, our angle is not built yet. Or is it? We need to get over there. Let's see. It's real footage. Yeah. Okay, so it looks like in this part of the builds, most of the stuff that I'm looking for is not even there, unfortunately. Let's see if we can find a picture of it. Because we just need to get over there, chat. We need to see this section so we can get to this part. And every picture on Earth does not have the section we need. Let's see. Okay. Nope, this is where we are. That is insane that this is where we are and there's no freaking pictures of it. It's wild work. Okay, so we're gonna go get out of this one. We may have to watch a POV of it, chat, and just see what's going on there and just snap a quick eye, because I don't think there's any other way. There's no imagery of it. Okay, so, or let's try this. Let's try this first. If this doesn't help, then we will look at other methods. Let's get that like 90 FOV one, and then we'll see if this will help us out. And we're here. Okay. Oh. So this is the little, this is this part. Interesting. Okay. Wait a minute. This is different. But okay, we got to go to this section. Oh, okay, so that's where this comes in. We're not there. We got to go a little further here. We're coming out of the helix. So, let's see. Oh, yeah, I missed it. It's so blurry. But I can kind of see what's going on here. We have another diamond. Another diamond that we used earlier. I don't know if it's immediately where we are, but I'm assuming. Let's see. Okay, chat, this is the hard part. We just gotta understand what we're doing, then we can build it. Okay, maybe on the yellow part, going back over, we'll be able to see that a little better. Let's try it. Okay, so this is beamed to get together on a A. Oh, I get it now. I get it now, chat. Let's go back. I see the pattern. We got triangle, straight A, triangle, straight A, triangle, straight A, triangle. Okay, I get it now. I understand. I gets it. I got it. Let's go back to the VUB. Or where are we? Oh, we had it. YouTube knew we want it. Boom. Alright. So, now that I get the vibe we're on, we already got our triangle. I should have seen it earlier, chat. It's real easy. We got triangle. Well, not triangle, but A. We form another triangle. Then we do another A. And do another triangle. And then another A. And then so on. So, let's form our next triangle here. It'll pretty much match this angle, but maybe a little bit sharper. And it also has got to connect here. So let's see. Let's go. 10 people in the stream. I appreciate you guys on the coming over here on the journey. I promise I will not fail to deliver some. At least it's gonna look like something. I can't say that it's gonna look good, but it's gonna look like something. Something that is better than nothing that is here. And right now there is nothing. So it'd be lovely if I could just go down like that, right? That'd be too much to ask, gamer. So maybe if I spin her, nope. Okay, maybe if I flip at a 45, I can come back up, chat, maybe. And then we can go this way. Yeah, now we're on the right axis here. So let's go ahead and we're just gonna match this angle right here. I feel like that will give me a nice little triangle. I'm a little bit wide, so we're gonna go up and down. Close it off. And give me my up. We need to go left and up a little bit. Left and up, chat, left and up. Is that gonna give it to us? Is it enough? Boom. Something like that. Okay, let's see if we're gonna go down. The thing is here, chat, this has got to be on this rail, so we can't be playing around with our angle. Our angle is still not wide enough. Or let's see. Let's go down. haven't even seen. Yeah, it's not wide enough. Ooh, yeah, that's not great at all. And we need to be coming this way. But since we have this here, let's go ahead and turn and get some support. Now I see it, chat. We're gonna match this angle up here. I'm gonna come back this way a little bit, come back just a little bit, tuck her in so we can get some support and have some room to put in the footers. But I think the gold track or the yellow track, I still think it needs to be pulled in just about maybe a foot or so, because it's going to be a really long extension to touch it. So I still may do that after we build this up. Let's save it just to be safe, chat. Let's go. All right. So if you just dropped in, we are working on the supports for West Coast Racer, trying to make sure that it doesn't look like Roller Coaster Tycoon 3. So let's see here. I'm a little bit too high. Let's go. So we're going to or something's not right. I think I'm coming. Perspective in a 3D space is so weird to see like where you are. I'm guessing. Yeah, I see it now, chat. I see it. I'm just a little bit off. Here we go. Here we go. We're gonna go right here. And then I'm gonna have to delete them because I can't really control the axis too great with a group. I need to get my point. I don't know why you can't just do that with a group. That'd be great. Yeah, something like that. And then we're just gonna go through with our first rail here. Or we don't even need this. I don't even know why I did that. We're already here, chat. We can go ahead and delete that. Ooh. Oh, we're going at the wrong axis. I appreciate you guys liking the video. Hell yeah. We're gonna get there, chat. We're gonna get there. Okay, so that will just be a ground for our next one. And then we just need to lay down our triangle. I think this is good. I think we're good right here. Let's go. Let's go down about. I still feel like I'm still too high. Damn it. Okay, we go back one more. One little bit I see it now. We'll just go there and see if that looks a little better. Did I duplicate it? Yeah, I did. I think that would do it, chat. We going. We're connecting that. Piece by piece, it's coming together, chat. Piece by piece. Let's see what you guys talking about. Yo, what's good, Twisted? Supports are going kind of good. I just figured out what's happening in the Helix with the structure design. I've never been to Six Flags Over Georgia. Six Flags Over Georgia, I love the landscaping there. It's one another good green parks. I think this is like one of the more complicated structures on a ride that I've done in this entire park. I get the design, but it's very like compact. I think we need to be like following this way with the supports a little bit tighter. Yeah. Do you think Six Flags in New Orleans would be still there if it didn't flood? Oh, of course. I wouldn't see why not. If they made it through the pandemic, then they would still be there. I wonder if it bends right here, chat. I feel like the bottom structure wouldn't bend, but maybe it does to match this structure. Let's check that POV. Our POV is gone. Back to the other side, chat. Back to the other side. Let's go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, we jump into our first turn. Now we're looking for this bottom rail, chat, right here. That's where we need to pay attention. Does it have a angle to it, or is it just flat? And to me, it looks like it's rolling with the track just a foot away from it, so it means it's going with an angle, unfortunately. So that means we have to go like this. So let's see. We can start. Just take that support off. Okay, chat, let's see. We need to bend this a little bit more. There we go, there we go. Something like that. Got that whole triangle thing going on, but I feel like it should have been going more this way, our angle. So let's see if we can close this A up a little bit. Let's just set that there for a second. And maybe we, I don't know. Let's see if we turn this a little this way. Come in. I feel like these should be parallel to each other. So There's a little bit of a discrepancy here. There we go. Oh no. I had it. I fucking flipped it. Okay, we go here. And something like that. Take off the extra. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay, so let's go ahead and just give it another footer. Chat, we're getting somewhere. Let's go ahead and save it just in case we get screwed. And this time we want all the money, chat. If you know, you know. Oh, she isn't it? Spider-Man movies used to be my favorite, but I kind of like stopped following. But yeah, Spider-Man's dope. Damn. Okay, we gotta drag both of these. I wish it was easier just to actually just pull this way and copy them, but we gotta get a precise drop on this. I want to be close enough that I can easily touch this one without a crazy long extension. So I think the gold track, I'm trying not to touch it because it's going to affect the race, but maybe it does need to affect the race. I don't know. I'm going to avoid it at all costs. Something like that. Should be coming down right around there. Let's see. See where she's coming down. Oops, extra. Nope. Just a little bit. Oops. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. Our next one is really easy. All we have to do is do an A here to connect. Let's see what we gotta do here. Let's take the same angle here. Try to fix this. I don't know how we missed this one. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and just tilt this a little bit. We're almost there. We're just like, we're clipping her. Let's see if we go up just a tiny bit. That is suffice. Let's go. Yeah, they're coming together. We just started not too long ago. Now we just need to do another A like this, but going that way. So we take these. It'll be something like that. I don't think I can use this same A, but this is just kind of a placement for the next one, just to get an idea of where we're going. Let me see, chat. We're looking good. We need you to build a New Orleans. Planko. Yeah, after this recreation chat, if I do recreations, it'll be a definitely smaller scale. Because just one ride takes like 1-2 weeks to get done. We've been working on West Coast for about a week now, so. And we're almost done with the one helix. And we got the high five. The high five supports are done as well. But I didn't know these high fives come down to a point. I guess this one or all of them. So it fucked up there, but might still be able to fix them if I just link them down to here and there. I was wondering why the V looked like way more aggressive. When I was looking at this point, I kept seeing like a nice shaped V here. And when I got done with the supports, I didn't see that. And now I understand that they all have to come to a center point. Yeah, I can easily just bring them down to the center point, change their angle. That should be easy fix. We'll go back and do that one. And this one is just, this one is fucking huge. The game supported, like, the game supports just did this shit and it looks way too big. And I just got lazy and put my own little one underneath. But we're gonna probably end up changing this because this shit is huge. But this part, oh my god, chat, this is gonna look so nice. Hoo-wee. I'm gonna take 5, chat. I just need to stretch a little bit and we're gonna come back and knock this out. Let's save the game. If you guys need to do something, come back. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. I'm gonna take a little break and then we're gonna go in. That was a lot to understand what we need to do. But now that I get the pattern, we're just gonna pretty much duplicate that all the way around and we'll have a nice looking circus bowl of a mess here. So with that being said, let's just have a nice little scenic view of the park. So come over here and just place us, I don't know, where should we go, chat? We'll place us right here. Yeah, I got one. We'll pull up right here. Oh, we got lag. We're lagging. We're lagging. Oh, we're back. Okay. I want to see if I can get like a good little spot, chat. We can get a nice screenshot of everything. Well, not everything, but everything that's in good view. Maybe even the tower if I can get a wider aspect. The LODs get so bad as we go further back. I'm gonna send a message to the modder or see if I can figure out the mod FOV and see if I can change the LODs so that when we go further back, the material doesn't go into like a little bulge. So let's leave it right here, chat. Give me like 5 minutes. And I also want this screenshot too, though. Oh, right about there. So I remember what it looked like before we got there. Maybe have a little bit of Tatsu in there. It's too busy. Too busy. We'll go. I want to see the corkscrew. Here we go. Something like that. Ooh, that's so loud. Let's see if we can get them on the track. And the best run is coming. Here we go, chat. We got to get them while they're in this roll. We're going to pull up on them right up here. Here we go. If my controller was plugged up, I could do this a little bit better. But let's see. Probably missed it. Hit the wrong fucking button. But it's all good. I need to just stand up and stretch real quick. Be right back, chat. My bad, chat. I just got some amazing spaghetti right now. I don't want to be eating all in you guys' ear, but I'm here. So give me like 3 to 5 minutes. And shout out to whoever subscribed to the channel in this stream. We just went up. We just got another person part of the family. Shout out to you. I'm gonna drop a little what do you call it? Drop a celebration for whoever that was. Appreciate you, bro. Give me a second. I'll be right back on. Chat. If we can get the West Coast Racer video right here, that'd be so chef's kiss. Oh, if we can get a Pimp My Ride video here. We need to get that working, chat. Like, if you guys can help me figure out how to properly get videos into the billboards. I still haven't done it yet, but I know we can figure it out somehow. Chat, we're gonna put some more toolboxes in the first entrance. It's looking a little bit empty over here. Now that we got some stuff over here, we'll take some of these assets that we made, these little drawers, and we'll bring those into play on the other side. Maybe with a little different, slight layout. Maybe we'll do the red one first, then the black one, so it looks different. Alright, chat, I'm almost done stuffing my face. I'll be back very soon. Appreciate you guys hanging around. Hold up. Our vibes was going. We had to turn back up. We're coming back on in like, give me like 1 more minute. Get this water. We're gonna turn up, chat. Yo, what's good, Shimo? I'm just coming back from a little lunch break. About to get in on these support beams. Things are okay, chat. Are we still alive in here? Yes, we are. Okay. Who are you? Who are you and why did you randomly show up on my recommendations? Because we are building something monumental right here, my guy. I'm just like you. I'm just like everyone else in this live. Nothing special. I'm just somebody that creates. And we're all here on a journey to make Magic Mountain. That's who we are and that's what we're doing. Right now, we're working on these support beams and I'm coming back from a little lunch break, but we're gonna get going on this as soon as possible. Let me just throw on the vibes. This one's a little bit aggressive. We're going back to Time because I love this song right now. And we're gonna turn off display capture because we don't need that anymore. Chat, we're going right back in. We're locking in. So let's get back to it. Where were we? So before I took my little hiatus, we figured out what this design is. It's a triangle, an A-shape, triangle, and an A-shape, or AKA pyramid. So let me turn it up a little bit. I may be a little low. Let me turn up. But yeah, so now we're working on our A-shape. Let's get our A-shape in order. And if you're just tuning in and you haven't been to the channel, we're working on the entire Magic Mountain, just so you guys get a good peek of what's going on. That is why we're being recommended, because this is just an awesome part. It's just a great thing. It's a year and a half in, and we're finally over here at the underground section of Magic Mountain. So let's just get right back into where we were, chat, and let's get it going. Actually, we don't need to touch this one. Let's evaluate some things here. We need to come down a bit. Come down just a little bit. On our second one. Actually, overall, we need to just come down. And then bring this one down as well. We need to line up with this. We got to connect these edges. So let's actually move it forward. Or backwards, I mean. And then we're going going to go ahead and slide here. Can't be distracted by the race. I think our angle, one of these angles gotta change. I think it's this one. This one needs to be more here, connecting. Just a little bit better. I think we can do better here, chat. So let's go ahead and change this up a little bit. Let's go. Let's get these points and talk. Let's get them to talk to each other nice. Okay. We just need to line her up. Okay, and the top is a little. Oh. Success. Maybe. I think. Just in case. Place it down. I think, nope, just a little bit at the bottom. That might be it, chat. Ooh. Okay, our top piece is not perfect, but I can live with it. I can live with it, chat. I can live with it. I can get diggy with it. Get jiggy with it. I said diggy. What the fuck? All right, so let's see where we're going on the next one. This point needs to have a better interaction here. So let's go ahead and delete. Come back. We're overshooting. We're not right here. I wish when you have a group, I wish you could just slide down this axis. I don't know why it doesn't recognize this as being the position that I need to go to. With that being said, chat, we're gonna have to unfortunately delete these because they won't work in a group. We're gonna have to create our point, our little weld, and then go from there. We should be like here, something like that. Something like that, chat. Get that going. I like that. Let's bring this bar up. Nope. Bring this one down. Back. Something. This point. Somebody needs to move forward or back. I think that might do it. Okay, we have a little bit of an issue with this one. Maybe she can go back a little bit. Or forward. Yeah, forward. She go a little forward. And then down. And then we got a better situation going on. So, let's get this one out of here. And let's see what we need to do here. Because we are here. We got to come down. Bring this down some. We're going too short though. Our beam is too short. Fuck. We should have been further out. How's that gonna affect things? Or actually, might be right. I'll just try it here. Didn't have to be 1 for 1, but let's see what we can do here. Yeah, it's just too early, chat. Fuck. We're gonna have to. I didn't pay attention to where we needed to put these footers, these straight ones. We are a little early. It's gonna cause some issues. We gotta move these. We need to be more around here. Let's see. Or let me see. We can start a big one. Yeah, we'll do a big one. 1, 2, 3, 4. That would make sense. So we'll put our footer here. Okay, to make that make sense, we gotta go from here. So basically, let's take the place of this one right here. And then let's get our orientation right so we can play off that one. Well, actually, it doesn't matter with that. And then, let's see, chat. Visualize. really need this one to go. Or let's see. Let's do some screwing around here. I need this one to go that way, yeah. Okay, so we got that. Now let's see. We need to go down to... Fuck, of course those would be different pieces. Small and large. If you just joined, we are working on this madness of the support structure at West Coast Racer. It is tearing my brain a new one. It's giving me a run for my money on this, trying to figure out what the hell we're doing here. So I know that this next section has to be another small triangle, but it's not that steep of an incline. It's like this. I think that may work right there. Because then we come out right here and the row will come boom right there. But we need to be going this direction. So let's take our pole and turn her this way. And then just a little bit upwards. Upwards, chat. We're going up. We are going up. Okay, let's go a little to the left. Yes. Yes, chat. Yes. And maybe go a little bit this way. And we might even have to... Yeah, I knew it. We might even have to go a little forward. We're trying to match this angle here. But have it descend. So it's going to come down and touch base right here. I'm going to come up a little bit. I'm a little stretched out on this side, or more stretched this way. So maybe we lean it a little bit this way. Yeah. I like that. I like that. A little Y action. Okay. So now what we gotta do is connect the dots. So let's connect this bottom platform, this piece here, and run this all the way to this next support beam. Or actually, we gotta connect this and make sure that we make a connection here. So let's see where that connection is. Can we even do that yet? Can we make a straight beam? Are we there? Before we do that, I gotta see what's going on here, chats. Because now our next pyramid comes. And that means that we need to go here. But also here. So let's see, which one do we go first, chat? Let me see. Let's bring this closer as a good indication of where our next one needs to be. We gotta line up with this guy. He's coming down. Let's bring our railing over so we can see where we need to be. We gotta touch this one. So let's get over there. If you're just joining in, we are working on the Helix for West Coast Racer. Trying to make it look real nice here. Yeah. Our welding points are a little weird there. I want it to join here. Scooter in a little bit. And then already looking better there. Then come up a little bit. Alright, and then just push it in a little bit so we don't have that edge showing. Got some nice little weld points. Same with these ones. Boom. Just join them together, chat. Just glue them together so they're all talking, right? We're a group here. Group effort. So this one is a little bit offset. She needs to go to the left a little bit. So let's fix that. Move that just a little. I could live with it, but I don't want to. There it is. Okay, so now our points should be all glued together, chat. That's how we go. That's how we work. What the fuck is that, though? Who is knocking at my front door? Who is this? Oh, it's that one. Okay, so let's pull her back. Pull it back, pull it back, pull it back. Boom. Success, chat. Look at the madness there. Wow. Wow. Save. Boom. Sheesh. Celebration. All that work for that little thing right there, chat. Celebration. Woo. Okay. 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 Jeez. Jeez Louise. Okay. Alright, so now, chat, we made another point. We can make our point to here, and we'll be at another milestone for this crazy ass situation that we got going on. I feel like I'm building a Black Widow's web or some shit. Just so intricate. And then we have to connect our connector somehow to this structure and not make it look too weird. So we might have to adjust it just a little bit. But right now we're just doing the outside of its structure, the skeleton. and then we'll get into the nitty gritty of putting all of its flangers and well, we've already gone through it to make sure that we don't have to go back. But I would like flanges to be on every piece here. Like, let's just go ahead and get these out the way so we don't have to go back. And then whoop, there we go. Problem solved. Make sure it's not missing. Okay, there's our flange. And then let's add another one over here. So fun. Boom. We're in the bag, chat. We are cooking up. Let's go. And let's add another one here. So it's on the same axis. Can easily just slide her over. Just easy. Boom. Easy work. Easy work here too. Nice. And we got a different axis here. So what we're gonna do is just come out a little bit. If you guys don't know about support making, to get the flanges to line up so you don't have to mess with them so much, just drag your support beam out and then click scenery and then click on the flange that you want, and then boom, it's on the axis. Just slide that boy right in. Sheesh. There you go. Save you some time. So now we do that here too. Just advanced copy, bring it out. Actually, I didn't need to actually make one. Just advanced copy, bring it out so you can see it. And then get your flange. Boom. What's up? What's up, Matt? See, I remembered, Matt. I remembered. Haha. I remember. But it's Bubbles from Trailer Parks, though. Haha. Trailer Park Boys. Let's go. Okay. Let's get that flange over here. We're just detailing the supports right now, and they're coming together. Wait, did we pick the wrong one? We may have picked the wrong one. I think we need small. There we go. Small seems to always hug it tight. For whatever reason, it's already in the same size of whatever piece you're using. I guess if you're using a small piece, then it's fitted already for the small. And if you're using a large, it's fitted already for the large. So just pay attention to what support beam that you're using, because right now we're using the small. So that's why they fit. And then let's put another, this one is a large, so we're going to use the large flange, and then it fits perfect. I just figured that out right now. Wow, chat. So easy. So we're lacing them up. We need a flange here. Might as well just do our work from right to left right now so we don't have to come back and do this later. This is the easy work. This must be a small. Yep, it's a small. Oh, we lost our axis. Is this a small? Yeah, it is a small. It's just been scaled. So small, boom, fits perfect. Bring her up. We got a weird welding point right here. It's a little bit too much. Bring that down some. Bring that to about like that. Like that a lot better. And then this wedge, we're gonna move it over. Just cause that's how they usually are. They're a little bit spaced from the corner. So we're gonna bring that over there. Boom. I think we have all our, oh, we got a couple here. We'll do here. We'll just do the ones that you can see. We don't have to do the ones in the inside. And we'll go here. And this will just give it a little bit more detail on them. So this just really brings out that immersion in them, chat. So let's bring them down here. And this is probably something like that. And then we'll do the same thing here. Small. Ah, you son of a gun. The skeleton of the support's looking really good, man. That's impressive as fuck. Oh, appreciate you. I literally have no idea what I'm doing here. This is, we're just trying to piece it together. I know what, I can't say I don't know what I'm doing, but I've never done anything with the supports like this before. That's so intricate. All the designs that I've done have been so linear. It's like, oh, take the support this way, take the support that way. But in this form, this is very like modern and has a very weird exoskeleton. I think there's very, you know what? It makes sense though. If you guys know Premiere and know its history, they're one of the few manufacturers that have a lot of what's that? Spaghetti bowl layouts. Back in the 90s, the Premiere always did the spaghetti bowl launch rides, and their support beams were always super crazy. I've been meaning to do one of those for a long time, but it just was like very overwhelming to even think about what was going on there. And I'm glad I did this one before we tackle a spaghetti bowl. Because the spaghetti bowl is, I'm gonna look on the workstation and see if there's any spaghetti bowl rides, because I would be really impressed if someone's built one of those structures. Thousand, you having dinner right now watching this? I just did the same thing, make sure that we're vibing out. Give me 1 second, chat. Let me grab some water and we'll get right back to it. Yeah. Let's get it. Let's roll. Cooking up, getting these supports done. Oh my God, chat, they looking so good. I can't wait to put some lights on here. Oh my God. Woo! These freaking things look so good. Woo! If it's your first time here, make sure you guys subscribe to the channel, like the video. Oh, these are looking way better than I thought they were gonna be. This was very intimidating to go in, but now that we're a quarter way through, we're gonna get there, chat. We got one more session. Now that we know what the design is, we can easily replicate this over there. And let's see how many pieces we are, chat. I thought that maybe this whole thing will be under 1,000 pieces, but let's see where we're at now. Let's see. 58 here. Let's make sure we only get scenery. We're at 398. If we're at a quarter, I say 600, 1,200. We're gonna be at like, it's gonna be about 4,000 pieces for the entire scenery, for the entire skeleton of these, because we're gonna do all the way around here, all the way around here, the corkscrews, maybe a corkscrew support here, and then we'll be done. Then we can start working on the trenches. And then, chat, oh, here's my favorite race right here, the red and green one. Let's go, chat. Try the best to make one of them race as accurate as possible. One of the races. Shwoo! Let's go. And then into the little station. Let's fucking go. and we got our chief beef. Let's freaking go. You know, it's what it's supposed to be here. If you've been to the park, it's supposed to be like, we're now working on your car in the West Coast, blah blah blah, and all that good jazz. But now we just got chief beef, and we might just leave it like that. And also in here, I'm thinking about adding another chief beef, because you guys are not going to have these signs when you load into the map. So at least have something that makes sure it's there. And then for the building, there's supposed to be a nice W right here. I'm going to do those with art shapes, so that's there on everybody's map. For this one, this would be just way too many art shapes, and I don't want to boggle down this POV of this area. So we won't do this with art shapes. If you guys want this sign, I'm gonna make a Dropbox link that you guys can get all the logos, and you can drop them in your park, so that you have all the logos and all the videos that I'm using. So then we're one for one on what's on that we're one for one on what I have and what you have. So eventually I will make a little Dropbox for you guys with every PNG or whatever image I'm using. So let's get back to it, chat. We got it going on. It's starting to take shape going down. We're gonna make our nice little point here, and that's gonna make a nice little scoop that I'm looking forward to. So let's see, what do we got going on here? Celebration chat. Let's get to it. Who's all in the live? Celebration. Appreciate you guys. We're almost there. Does everybody got the map? Is everybody on PC? Make sure you guys download the map. Let's update it actually, so you guys can keep up real time. That's how we're moving now. So if you guys want to look at the supports, let's just update real time. Because you guys just may have tuned in. I don't know who's in the live, who's out there, if you're subscribed or not. If you're still not a believer, well, let's just make you a little believer today. You can walk in the park yourself, and we will get a nice little shot of the park, my favorite shot of the park. Right. Oh shit. Here we go. Let's get up here. Zoom out. Here it is. Here's our park, chat. My park, but it's your park too. So let's save it. Boom. And let's get a little workshop action going on. Oh, time out. Whoa. We timed out on the workshop. Are we banned from the workshop? Are we banned from the workshop, chat? Bro, are we banned from the workshop? Chat, I think we got banned from the workshop. No way. Chat. The skyline looks spot on. Yo, can you guys go to the workshop and see? Am I banned from the workshop? Let me start PC over again. I think they banned this, chat. Oh my god. The videos have been going so live, and I haven't used any mods. Like, I've only used an FOV mod. I know we can't be banned from the workshop. Come on. I know I did upload the park with a little simple mod, but there's other people on there with straight freaking let's see. We're just disconnected. Okay, what is going on? What, chat? Are we banned from the workshop? Wait a minute. Oh my god, chat. Hold up, let me start it over. Hell nah. Are you serious? Like, I think it's because I showed people how to mod the game on the last stream, but like, come on, no way. Are we banned, chat? I'm gonna have to show you guys the file like manually if you guys want to play. No fucking way. Wait a minute, chat. Are we banned from the workshop? No fucking way. Let me check any emails and see anything. There's no way, chat. Let's see, chat. Defining moment. Are we banned? Are we banned from the workshop? Connecting. Let's see. Okay, we're good. We're just having some issues. Whoo! Scared me, chat. Where is our park at? There it is. Oh, I got scared, chat. I'm like, are we really banned? That would have been so, like, dumb. Okay, so update. Yeah, so if you guys want to check out the park, the workshop code is right here, but it's also in the description of the live. The thumbnail is really coming together. Everything from the front part of the park is pretty much there. I don't think there's anything else that needs to be here. So our skyline, we're gonna add a little bit more trees so it looks a little bit more busy here and there, like maybe right here, and just little spots that could be a little bit more green. But yeah, make sure you guys download it. We just got 100 subscriptions over like the last 2 days. We're at like 1,400 two days ago. If you like the map, if you download the map, make sure you leave 5 stars on it. And yeah, vibe out and go check it out. So let's get back to it. No way. Maybe it's a temp ban for posting a lot in a short time. Workshop doesn't usually care about mods. Yeah, man. It looks like they didn't. I think it was a connection issue. I've only updated it like every other day. Caden been busy all day. Haven't been able to join. Oh, good. We pretty much just got really into it. I had like some issues earlier with the mic and stream. It was like all over the place. But now, with the help of ChatGTP, I've had a long conversation with her up and down on how to figure out how to get the mic to work and get that terrible glitch out of the mic that we were having. And the thing, I figured it out. Long story short, my ins and out were not right. So let's change our FOV. Let me hook up my controller, chat, so we can get some nice flyovers. But shout out to you guys. 10 people in the live. We blowing up out here. Let's keep going. Make sure you guys like the video and subscribe to the channel. Whoa, what did I do? Okay. Put my head down for a second. Woke up, everything was blue. Okay, chat. My controller is now plugged in. Let's get some nice flyovers back to where we were. And let's get it going. Is our FOV on? If you guys, I'm glad I didn't get banned for what I was doing, but I love the FOV mod. We're going to put that at 10.0 FOV so we can get that nice. The thumbnail that I used on the workshop, the only way to get a wide aspect ratio of your park is to use a wide FOV mod, and that's how we're looking at it, like with this right here. And it just looks so epic. Like, if you get in your park and you use this mod, you can really see your park from a different aspect, like a drone. So let's get in here, chat, and explore. Our vibes on the way. We're just gonna fly chat right back over to West Coast Racer, and you guys get a little peek at everything that's been done over the last year and a half. And it is not done, but we are gonna get there. Wait, didn't you have? Go put this away. You had dinner. What are you doing? Nephew comes out with a Lunchable, and he just had dinner. Crazy little kid. Can you open this Lunchable for me? Okay, so we're right here, chat. We're about to take a nice little fly over the mountain. We're at Samurai Summit. There's a few, maybe a couple more things that need to be done here. In this section right here, there's a little tree area that needs to be made right there. And then we can also duplicate our little sign and put it over here, because it's supposed to be one that's like over this area or something like that. So we can make another one of those or copy it and resize it. Hopefully it keeps its shape. And then, oh guys, I was really hoping that by Monday or Tuesday we would see a nice DLC or a update on update 9, but we haven't got anything. It's like, I think they're really gonna hold out to the end of the month to get that out to us, and they're really trying to take care of us and make sure that we get a nice update, but it is taking some time, man. I really am looking forward to see how the game looks and feels after that update, because with every update the game has become way better. Like, subtly they've updated the smallest little bug, the smallest little performance issues, and it's led to just pure greatness. And that's where we are right now. The game is already great, but they just keep going in, chat. They just keep going in, just like us, chat. We're gonna keep going in and get over here and get these supports done. Don't worry about that lonely racer right there. The red and blue race is all over the place. Sometimes they have a decent race, but more than most of the races, it's like the red one is like overshooting it. But the red and green race is where it's at. So if you guys download the map and you're wondering why it's not racing, the red and green cart is the only one that races properly, and then the red and blue one, or the blue and green one, have a decent race. So heads up. So we're gonna stop it right here, and then we're gonna get busy. We're gonna get busy on them real quick, chat, but take a little smoke before we get in on this, and a little water. So our blue and green racers are going. Also, chat, if you guys didn't know, they also have LED lights on the train, so they are lit. They're not like this in real life. It was a missed opportunity for Magic Mountain, but they are like this in game. So let's see, let's change the time, because right now I have the Skybox model on it and it's fucking with the time. But now check out our red racer. Boom. So yeah, they got all little, hey, take a rib too. Yep. Look at our erasers, chat. Look at them. They just would you look at that? Or would you look at that, chat? Whew. You know what's funny about that race right there, chat? The red one takes off afterwards, but watch it keep up on it. It just smashes on it. But then the green one wins, I think. Let's see. I'm pretty sure the green one wins. I forgot. It's like really, really head up. Really close. Yeah, the green one last second pulls in, which is great. So, yeah, this is where we're at right now, chat. We're gonna light up the helix the same way that we lit up the corkscrew with just some nice ambient light. Let's turn the lights back on. Chat. Let's get back to our regular SFOV. 60. Thought we were banned for a second, but we're still here. Go check out the park if you want to. Let's get back to where we're at. We're right here, getting busy. So let's take a rip of that fine stuff. Nothing too crazy. Oh, lighter might have gone out. Let's go. Okay, let's get busy here. We are right here. Oh my God, I didn't know we were gonna do that. I was wondering why it kept having a camera icon. Okay, we need to go a little left. Play nice with us. Come on, support. If you talk to the support, it'll give you a little support chat. Here we go. You just gotta hope and pray that you meet the other side and that they connect. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, did we do it? Maybe. Let's check her. Oh my goodness, chat. Oh my God. Oh my God. Did we do it? Oh my God. Oh my God. I think we just did it. I think we did it. We did it. We did it. So far from finish. But we did it. We did it. Here we go. Okay. That is a bit of a longer one than the other polls, but I think this section is a little bit extended, so we're gonna go with that. My angle is a little bit too high, chat. Compared to the rest of it. Might be right. Let's see. It's kind of hard to tell. I really don't know what's going on here. I'm guessing. But I want to make sure I'm going with the angle of the curve of this. I feel like I'm cutting it tight, actually. But it might need to be tight because you got to connect here. So let's see, chat. Let's just do it. If we have a point here, our next point needs to. We need to establish our next point here somewhere. This is a weird fucking structure. Okay, hold up. This is supposed to be an A. right? Fuck. This is gonna be a triangle here. We skipped our A. Our A is supposed to be here. So let's get our A going, because that's what I'm confused by. Our A needs to go here. So let's get that to happen. And what I mean by A is I mean an A-shaped support column. On my RCT3 players, you guys know about the A-shaped support column if you had mods back then. What were they called? JCat pipe work? Oh, damn, flashback from the past. You guys know about the JCat pipe work? No Diddy. With RCT3 mods, to get supports like this, you have to mod the game, throw in those JCat supports, catwalks, and then there was this other thing called Pipeworks or something like that to get these. Damn, chat, I've been building support beams for over 20 years. Shit, chat. Oh my god. I'm talking about I don't know what I'm doing. I've been building these dumb things since Roller Coaster Tycoon 3. Did you guys ever custom your support your rides in Roller Coaster Tycoon 3? We gotta go back to our Traveler song. Where is it? I haven't heard that in a minute. Yeah, let's go back to the mountaintop vibes. We got out the mountain and I changed it up, but now we're going back to the Travelers. I appreciate you guys tuning in though. You guys, 5 of you guys who are locked in. Appreciate you guys. Let's go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, so let's get this A going. I know that the A's are always a little bit to the left, so we're just gonna turn them. Bam. And then let's go. Whoa, vibes is loud. Just a little bit lower. Okay, chat. Let's see if we can get the same size going here as that one. It looks a little shallow. But what do I know? It may not be the same size. I just like seeing symmetrical shit, but I don't think that this shape... Damn, this song is loud. What in the actual hell? What? Oh, that shit was so loud I couldn't hear myself think. I have to turn the game's volume down, but... Back to our Pallet Town jam. Did we never get this one back in? What happened here? I guess this is where we left off with this one. So before we locked in there, I guess we gotta establish this point first. So ideally, I think that we should match the width of this one, chat. That would just look a little better than having this weird half you know, it's just gonna look like it's cut off. And I just don't think the engineers would do that. So what we're gonna do is take this middle section and just move it out ever so slightly and see if we can eyeball that same shape, size, something like that, chat. And then I want to match the curve, so the curve is going wow. So we're turning, and let's go and match that curve. Something like that, chat. Just so it looks like it's going down and it's holding the weight of the ride. And then it's a little straight. I noticed that majority of them have like a little tilt but we're gonna place it there so we can at least keep that angle. And then let's give it a little tilt. I don't know what the tilt is about, chat, but we're gonna give it a little tilt. Boom. Our tilt is there. She's nice. So now let's connect our bottom piece and get that angle right. I can see that this is not right, and let's just start from here. Right here, chat. This is a whole new game for me right here. Seeing if we can line it up without going through. Let's see if we can do it. I'm gonna eyeball this shit, chat. Here we go. Here we go. On the money. She's right. She's right there. Okay, chat, let's go. Fuck. Okay. A little bit to the left. A little bit to the left. Come on, chat. Come on, chat. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on, mouse. Move it. Just... That's too much. Alright, here we go. This is it. Second time. Just a little bit far out to the left. A little bit more to the right. Just a little... Oh, fuck. I hate that. This is why I want a nudge key. I need a nudge key. Boom. We need a nudge key. Frontier, we need a nudge key. Oh, there she is. 4 or 5 times. We got it. Let's go. I think. You gotta check all perspectives because 3D perspective is such a weird thing. You can see it from one angle and then you go on another angle and it's completely cooked. So let's check her out. We could be a little bit to the left, chat, but we're gonna finesse. We're gonna take what we have here and then pray. Let's see. Okay. What I'm thinking is we go a little bit to the left and hopefully it works. Hopefully I can tuck it in. I tuck her in like that and then I go whoop. And then I go, I need to be able to have it tucked in like that, but also over here. So let's see, what do we need to do? Is it you? Is it you that is off? You have to be off. You can't be taking over the whole priority of my structure here, sir. You gotta get moved. Bam. Okay. Now, let's save that thing. Okay. Let's go. Jeez Louise, it's coming together. So my bottom thing is the only thing I'm not really a fan of. I feel like it's not wrapping right. It's too... It doesn't have to be perfect, but I feel like it was supposed to be more drawn out here. Let's see what we can do. Let me see. Okay, we can go ahead and wrap around that way. Wrap. Okay. How's it looking, chat? Are we coming together? We're finally wrapping this thing like a pig in a blanket. Let's go. Here she comes. Oh, shit. I'm getting distracted. I'll be wanting to follow it right in the station every time, chat, just to see it again and again. But the station is looking good. Let me just come up to it from a different angle. I mean the supports, and just see what we got here. They are coming together, chat. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my god. Whew. We're winning, chat. We got our washies in point. Washers are there on all our points. That's a little bit obstructed. I can probably fix that one. I'm stuck on something here. Then I think there's something. Oh, is our bar going a whole another level down? No way, chat. No. I'm glad I got down here. That's ugly as hell. That is hell no. Hell no. Hell no. We about to fix that. That shit looks like Frankenstein. Got like Pac-Man jaws eating it. Hell no. Okay, so we'll fix that. Let's just keep looking around and see if there's any other points that look weird. Okay, that one could be fixed a little bit. Everything else, I want it to look like it's generated by the game, chat. It doesn't have, the shape of it doesn't have to be perfect, but at least the points could be perfect. Oh, fuck. I'm on the fucking track right now. I got stuck. Okay, so if you guys just joined in, we are working on the structure for the support beams on West Coast Racer. We're about a little over a half or a quarter of a way. This shit's gonna be sweet when it's done. Look at the comparison of the person. Shit is massive. Look at him. Look at our, oh shit. Look at our guy right here. The scale of how big this shit is and the tracks. Let's just put our guy here. They are massive. Like, they're giant. Damn. So let's put them back. Alright, let's get back busy. Let's get on them. Where are we at? We gotta change the light a bit. Need it to be a little bit brighter in here. Change the orientation. So we can see something. All right, there we are. All right, chat. We got a nice light shining down on us. Let's save it right here where it looks great. Okay, so what is going on here? What do we need to do here, chat? Let's look at this. Let's look at this. I know that the design is a triangle. A triangle. So we're missing a point here because we need a triangle. Or not a triangle, but like a pyramid type situation. So let's get another one going here. And we just need to get that angle. Up. Bro should play Theme Park Tycoon too. For real. Theme Park Tycoon. Yeah, I'm locked in the Planet Coaster for life. Nah, it's just I like the mechanics of this game. It's really smooth. Our points are a little. There's actually one other game, chat, that I would like to play. There's like this one roller coaster simulator. I forgot what it is, but it's just mainly on making not No Limits, but there's this where it's just like one developer and it looks sick. Usually you see like demos of it and it's like a Eurofighter. No Limits, I like the way it looks. I don't like the way you have to make rides in it. The system in No Limits is like, it's great for what it is, but the whole like, so like if we're in No Limits right now, if we're making support beams, we'll be looking at a whole different diaphragm, which I can't say it's easier or better, but it's just not as eye appealing to me to make rides in that, what I would call workstation. Like, I like the end result. It looks great. It feels great. It's always been the superior coaster builder, but I like the way Planet Coaster's art design is. It feels just like satisfying, almost realistic, but still a little bit joyful. A little mixture of that. So something of that makes it less of a simulator and more of like a game still. And I like that aspect of it. No Limits, it feels like I'm really just trying to make it a blueprint for someone to make a ride somewhere. Can you test West Coast Racer? I can't even talk right now. Can you test West Coast Racer? Yeah, we can go for a test run. Why not? Where's the red and green one? When the red and green one come up, that'll be a good test. This is the blue and green one? We'll wait one more cycle because that one's not the best. But the red and green one has a nice race. So we'll go on that one. I think it's this one coming up. Will be the red one. All right, here we go, chat. Of course there's X2. Everything in the park from this point is completely done, except the Goliath area. in that whole section. Well, here we go. All right. They're gonna roll up on us, Mr. Green Cart. Now our simulation is a little different from real life. They're gonna take off on us, but we're gonna catch them in the corners. Yeah, there's all that. There's all that. Check it out. You can see all of Viper and Tatsu. You can see it right here. There's Tatsu. There's Ninja. Ninja added a little surprise at the end. But here we go. The yellow track. And the full interior is done too. If you're just joining the build, you can catch all the videos of us building the interior and everything around it. Everything around West Coast Racer has all been done in the last 2 days on the stream. So if you want to check inside, we'll take a small little tour of the build. So you got the queue, interior for now. We got the car, little sign. Couldn't get a spiral design here. Couldn't figure that shit out. But it's a really simple building. It's really just a box. And then you have the station and the brake run. And if you just jump over, you have the second launch with the TV right here. And we have a little tool shed, some wheels on the side. I'm gonna put some of these toolboxes on the other side too, because it's looking a little empty over there since then. And we got the little green car with the BL logo, the Brotherly logo. You guys know what's up. Let's go. With a little neon at the bottom. She looks fire. She looks so good, chat. She looks so good. There she goes. There she blows. And this should be the green and red track. Oh my God. So watch this. Watch this little interaction over here, chat. Should be. Oh, that was a little bit off right there. You guys embarrassed me, but look at that one. Oh, there they go. Oh, we're out. But a really nice shot in here is that you can see. Let's jump back over the tracks. When you're inside the shop, I like to call this a shop because it feels like I'm in a garage shop. There's a nice viewpoint from inside. Fuck, there's a bug. When you're in here, you can see the corkscrews. If I get off the car, Jesus, let me off the car. Here we go. All right. Can I duck down a little bit? No, that's jump. Oh, that's a crouch. Yeah, so you got this little shot of the corkscrews. This whole area is not built out yet, but we'll get there. Let's take a little walk, chat. Let's take a little walk to the other side if you guys don't mind. We'll take a little break from the build. We'll come back because maybe you guys haven't seen the park. Maybe you don't have a PC to be able to play the park because you need PC to download the map. So let's take a little walk, chat. We got our lovely little Ninja right here. I'm using the Vekoma boomerang. Not Vekoma boomerang. The new gen Vekoma coaster. And we gave it a little surprise, chat. We gave it a little spin at the end. It just comes out of its little helix, and it does a little, I don't even know what to call it, but it does some shit. If you want to find out, download the map and you can see the little surprise at the end. So let's make our way up the mountain. Let's go, chat. Let's make our way. I got a little free VIP access to the. Oh, there's some bugs on the path though. Every once in a while, we get hung up on the walls. So let's get off of that, and let's go back over here. All right, here we go, chat. All right, so we got our little body dryer here, so when you get off the river rapids, you can get dry. We'll go check those out up here. Go to the queue. Come on. There's like little points in the road that get me stuck. The camera gets stuck. So we'll walk up here. Boom. Pull up in here. Let's go. Oh, we just teleported up. You know what? You know what, chat? Since it wants to do all that, we're just gonna do a flyover. But yeah, there's Tatsu. Hey yo, what's good, Leaf? We're doing a little flyover. Check out Viper. It has a lovely little soundtrack that I found on we'll mute the music in the background so we have a little experience of Viper. So this Viper song I did not make. I found it. I didn't find it. One of my viewers, he commented that he had a nice Viper sign, and he gave me the workshop link, and then I just edited it just ever so slightly. He had a snake on there, and I edited it and took it off. We might get the snake and it may come back, but for now it's just this. I changed some colors on it to give the outline being green, a little bit more current to what it is now. So shout out to that creator. You know who you are. If you see the stream, I appreciate the Viper sign. It looks sick as fuck. So we have another Viper sign up there, and then this lovely little soundtrack is a song from like 1950s. So this vibe sets off this whole area, so you have that whole Spanish vibe. When we come out, this area still needs some love. It's like a little barren on the sides. There's like 40 to 45 feet of extra space that's not supposed to be here. And I'm going to deck out this whole little section with like more vegetation, rocks, and shit like that. But then we also have X2's area. Now, I can't believe I'm already tired, chat. Crazy. X2, crazy ass ride. So we're going to give credit where credit's due. I was in the middle of making X2 myself, and I went on the workstation to see if there was anything that I can find that is a good start to see like how to control the seats and just like see what the design was from a different perspective, from a 3D perspective. And I stumbled on this creator named Flash, and he had the most realistic X2 recreation I've ever seen, even on No Limits. Like, this shit is so down packed to the exact, even the wiggle in the seats. We will go on X2, just because it's like he did such a good job on it that I made sure that this area, it just kind of like gives, I would say it really accompanies of how it accompanies him and his work. His work was so amazing that I had to make sure that my work around his work looked just as good. So only thing that we need to make right here, chat, is like some gates. But let's take a little walk up here. It's gonna get epic right here, chat. The elevation chain right here, our change with the bridge is insane. Like we're really like already 40 feet in the air, or maybe like 30. And then we just keep making our way up. We got the sign. Are you gonna stand by the side or ride? This was like so fun to make this area. Really easy. And luckily some of this was like on I can see a camera footage on YouTube. Someone had the POV of the whole line. And I was able to get this down to a T. And then we have the line here. We got areas of Viper that like interact with the queue. And then we come down. And then we have this insane structure. So shout out to Flash for, look at the work that he did here. So this is why we're going so hard in West Coast Racer. Look at the shit that he did here. So some of the points I may fix, but we're not even gonna touch his work. His work looks insane. So we'll leave it alone. In a distance, it looks like exact replica. So I even went in and changed the color of the transfer track so that the second ones are pink. This is just like fine details. If you know, you know. Like this is the original color of the track. And they just didn't bother painting them. But they do have one for some reason that is painted. So I've seen that and I just wanted to put that there. X, yes. When X was X, those were the colors. You guys all remember that when we had the Laker colors. Classic 2002, 2003 vibes. So let's take a ride on X2. We'll go in here. Shout out to Flash, guys, to giving us this experience. Always want to make sure, credit is due because he did his thing here. Oh, shit, chat, right when we were getting there. Get me off. Can I jump? Nope, we're just screwed. Okay, so we're gonna have to jump out of that one. We got screwed right there. So let's see if we can jump right in, get right back to it, and let's hop on. Let's do it, chat. Absolute horrible stats. You shouldn't ride it. Even the game said that like it's not a good thing. Like it's a great experience, but it hurts. So here we go, chat. So I try to make sure that this whole little mountaintop and the tree line really match the POV so that it's like going down this hill, and then eventually we'll have more of this detailed out and it'll look really nice, chat. But for now, unfortunately, it's just grass. Well, here we go, chat. Some crazy shit. Crazy shit, chat. Let's go. Oh my God. Just perfect on the rotations. Let's go. And the sounds. Woo. Let's go, chat. And then we're gonna get the fire right here. Just burn up your face. Woo. Perfect. Perfect. Let's go. So you guys just joined in. We're taking a ride on X2. If you guys have a request, you guys want to check out a ride, we'll take on one more ride in the park, and then we're going to get back to the build. So what do you guys want to get on? You guys want to take one more ride on something? Let's get the vibes coming back on until we get over there, back to the park. So I love this little scene right here. I love this little shot. I try not to put too many trees so it didn't get boggled down. The system like works. But chat, oh my God, look at this. If you guys go in the park, just go over here and chill for me. Do me a favor and just chill right here and just vibe out. Revolution. Take a ride on Revolution. And this shot right here of the, well, that doesn't have too much scene. We gotta fill that in. We need our coaster walk of fame right here. That's when we need to make a whole episode of building that. I think it's like right here or somewhere right here. Oh, look at this shot of Viper. This is really cool. I even put the ladder on the support beams. Give it a little extra detail there so it looks like you can get up there. I might add a little pathway to it too, just to make it seem like it's actually usable. Just small little details that no one cares about, but you know, I like to put them there. Just small little things that just like bring the picture to life. Wish I was close enough to the park to just to vibe out. Fun spot don't count. Yeah, but you got Airy Force. Airy Force is crazy. It's a great ride, but I feel that. So we're gonna go jump over here to Revolution. I guess we can. Ooh, we got stuck. Okay, chat. So if you're just joining in, we're taking a little walk around the park. Sorry if the music gets super loud. I gotta turn some speakers down. My bad about that, chat. It's gonna get loud right here. Let's turn off our music in the background because some of the music here is a bit loud. But are we riding we're riding Revolution? That's what we're doing, guys. Let's do it. Then we're getting back to the vibe. We're riding Revolution Classica. Let's go. Okay, parkour time, I guess. Here we go. Oh, no. Let me get back down. Nope. Oh, shit. Fuck. There we go. Parkour. Come on. We'll just walk up this wall and we'll get back in line. There we go, chat. We did it. We made it. We're on a break. We'll see you later. One of my favorite little chill rides. I try to ride Rev more often, but the line is always ridiculous. So let's get it going right now, chat. Had to take off the brakes there, so the ride kept going fast through the rest of the layout. So we might put some little audio right there to make it sound like there's brakes. Oh, hell yeah. What type better? Let's take a walk back over here. Hey, what are you doing over here? She's supposed to be over here at the River Rapids, and she's just over here in the park.
Woo!
Let's go. Team is hyped. Let's go. We turned up the dragon and made him look extra mean. He's no longer Mr. Nice Guy. Pitbull, Dane Mix, second in the family. Oh, fire. Fire. Yeah, I got a little mix. Dobie. He's like a Labrador, Dobie, Rottweiler type looking guy. So let's keep it going. We'll take a little walk over here. We could get on Tile 2, but we'll just keep it moving and get back to it where we were. Get back to business. So if you guys want to check out the rest of the park, you can look at the map description. Look at the video description, and there is the map in there. And I think can we get off of this? Can we parkour off of that? Here we go. Oh, shit. And there we go. Okay, so there are some little bugs in the path, but we're going to get past that. But look at the little view we have of still work in progress because we need the actual arrow swinger, but the track kind of looks like it, so we'll leave it at that. And let's turn our little vibes back on because there's no more music down here. We don't have any theming going on, so let's get back to some vibes. Okay. We got our high five. As soon as you come into the area. Get back down here. Get your coffee. And we can get on back down here. There is a run button, but I forgot it. Okay. Shift. Nope, shift's not running. But look at this chat. Now we're over here. observatory, which we got to put some stuff up there, chat, too, just to make, like, you can walk up there now and there's really nothing up there, but we can put something up there to make it worthwhile to go check it out. Yeah, same. That one's gonna look really good in this game. So let's get over there, chat. Make sure you guys subscribe to the channel so you guys can keep up with the builds. I'm so glad that I started going live on here so that I can keep up with the build myself. So if I ever want to go back and watch this, I can watch every moment of it on the lives, because after the lives goes off, you guys can watch the video back. So if you guys miss a live, you got to do something else, do not worry, you can watch it later, because I watch my own lives back, because when I'm building, it's not as entertaining. I mean, I'm still having fun, but like, it's so much more chill to just watch it come together. Like, you guys get to chill back with the popcorn, you know, with big back chilling, you know, you guys are chilling like a villain, and it just gets to come together in front of you. And I like to get that same experience after and just watch it myself and see on things that we can improve on too for the stream, because I want to make sure I give you guys a good experience as well, because it can be kind of like boring just sitting here doing supports and then we're monotone and we're just vibing out like this. So I try to give you guys a little bit of energy, a little bit of vibe, make it exciting, keeps it interesting, keeps me more interested into it too. So let's see what we can do. I think we got our shape here, chat. Make sure you drop a like on the video because we're going in. This is the really nice part of it. It's going to take a while to get the shape, but it's coming together like little small pieces of Lego. And it reminds me of Bionicles. If you guys ever had Bionicles, oh shit, you know, I remember something before I go on that tangent. But if you guys ever had Bionicle Legos, that's what this whole structure reminds me of like putting it together a Bionicle. That really like shows my age for Legos, but yeah, Bionicles were fire. The moments are better than demolition. Chilling. What would you do if they demolished the Sky Tower? Smoking, chilling. The monuments are better than demolition. If they took down the Sky Tower, I wouldn't be mad. I never got to go up there. It would change the skyline, but luckily they're bringing the Sky Tower back to operation and they're doing work on it now. I don't know if it's going to open this year. I think it'll probably be open for the 2027 coaster. But the elevator was not up to code anymore, so that is why it's not open. And they need to throw a fresh paint on there. Chat, would you guys be mad if we changed the color of the tower? I was thinking of making it a retro color. Maybe as a celebration, just for a celebration video, we'd make it a different color, or at least have like a rainbow light show in the middle of it. Something. We'll do something to celebrate the last days. Go back to the retro colors, 100%, right? The white. I think it was white with the rainbow beams all the way up with like it has a sick ass design. Make it blue. You guys want to see that? I've done that too, just to like mess around with the skyline, just to like see what that life would be if we had a blue tower. It just kind of disappears in the sky. Oh, we can just do this. You can get the kind of idea, but this is a blue sky tower, chat. We would have to go in and really get in and change the colors, but yeah, it just kind of blends into the sky. That's something they'll do during World War II camouflage. I think it's like, it would really change some shit. It would just blend into the sky. I like it maybe white or even blue and red. Like, I wouldn't be mad at a blue and red scheme. Like, that would even be cool. Some some patriotic Spider-Man shit. That would be even a cool scheme. I could see them even doing that. What do you guys think about the blue and white and red? Well, we'll put it back though. Superman, that. Yeah, exactly. Make it to the Superman colors. It's like Spider-Man, Superman vibes. They could retheme it as Fire Watchtower and a rethemed Samurai Summit, Sierra Summit. Ooh, that'd be fire with some like more Japanese vibe coloring up the tower. Some type of design or sweeping design that goes up the tower, like a green or an orange that kind of changes color up the tower. That'd be insane. Couldn't cost them too much to get someone to paint it like that. Maybe the design would probably cost more than the paint. But now, chat, I don't know why. This is my new favorite part. This little dumb area right here, inside the station on the other side. I think it's just so cool. Like, it's so simple, but it's so cool. Like, I don't know. That little station is fire. We even got the Duralast logo, chat. Come on, look at the detail we're going in. We're going in. We're going in. We got a little tire there, ready to replace our tire. We got a little jack stand. Don't look too close, but we got a little jack stand. We got some tools, some Y-shaped tools, and we got a little black Duralast for your extra tools. And we cooking. Now, if we can get that video, chat, if we can get that video that's there at Magic Mountain, whoo, we'll be really cooking. 2 Magic Mountain quiz questions. Go for it. Can we get a poll going? How do we get a poll going? I think we can get a poll. The trains went backwards. Come on, Tamar. $19.99. Wait, no. Sorry. $19.99. Shit, I don't know. I would be guessing, but I think it's like in the 90s. 92, 99, I don't know. $97. $97, yeah. Chat, so I can't wait for us to get to Apocalypse. That's gonna look sick as fuck. I have not yet to build a wooden ride in this game yet. So when we get there, I'm really excited to see how the game handles the friction and how it moves around. Because each roller coaster type, the rolls and the way that it handles is so different, and I love it. Like the way that it handles and how smoothly it goes through, and like there's rattle. Like chat, there's rattle on Superman. Like the train rattles as it hits right here. There's a small rattle in it, and it's like, whoo, it's so realistic. Like they programmed it so perfect. Look at the rattle. And it's not like this on any other ride type. Where is our sync? There it is, sorry chat. Look at the rattle on the front bumper here. Right before you get to the arch, you're gonna get a nice rattle. So I'm really curious to how the wooden roller coaster goes through its layout. Unfortunately, it's not the just launch out the station. We don't have station launches, which is unfortunate. But look at the rattle, chat, right here. Where is it? I think we got it right. Oh, we probably got to look closer. But there, it's there. Fuck. Missed it. I wasn't probably close enough. But there's a rattle, chat, I promise you. We're going to test it one more time. I swear I seen a rattle on this mother lover. We're going to look at the shield. Look at the shield. Or maybe I was tripping. It was just my screen. No, I think it was just frame dropping. Oh no, there is a small little rattle. There's a small little rattle, chat. But let's get back to it. It opened in 97 and then they closed it for issues until 99. Ah, that's why I think it opened in 99. Yeah, because I think I started riding it in around 1999. I was too young to ride it in 97. 97, I was 95, 96, 97, I was only 3 years old. 99, no, I think I didn't ride the ride till 2003, something like that. Because I wasn't tall enough to ride the ride until like 2003, something like that. And at that point, Superman was still with the all-white tower, which looked great, chat. Just on some throwback shit, because I haven't seen it, chat. I really want to just see this real quick. Bear with me, chat. I want to see this whole little area white. This whole track, just go white. Just on some throwback. Let's go, chat. Oh, there. Let's go. It should be like... Woo! And then make the track white. Here we go. We're going back. This is our throwback little shot. Look at that, chat. The escape. I see why they painted it. It definitely doesn't have as much appeal. Like, imagine it was still this color and you're over here in the park. It just doesn't have that, what's that appeal? Because if we just paint it back, make sure what we're touching. I want to go back so it turns white. Okay. Here we go. Now we're back. So yeah, that we can put that white version of Superman on our throwback version of 2006 or a 2000s version of the park. Because if you guys didn't know, I am gonna do another version of the park that has like Colossus, the regular Colossus, and some of the past rides that are no longer there. And we're gonna do a little crazy boneyard, chat. We're gonna have in this section of the park, we're gonna have a little graveyard of some sort. We'll make like a little road up there, and it's just gonna look like a construction site with different track pieces and like a little sign of the ride that it used to be. If we can get every ride type, we'll try. But that'll be like a final little cherry on the top. We'll have a little graveyard there, and then we'll have a underworld inside the tower. That'll be, you come up to the tower, and then you enter here, and then once you come in, you're gonna enter into the mountain, and it'll allow you to go to another world that we have to make. And I'll make a little live for that whole little situation, but we're gonna finish the whole entire park before we get to the underground back rooms, because that may make the map run really laggy, but we'll see how it works out. I'll try to keep it to a very like minimal build, but something that's like takes you away from the Magic Mountain vibe by walking down into here. So if you walk into here, there's nothing now. But what I'm gonna do to go in there is create a mountain, and then create a small path so that we can go in, and that'll allow us to go into the ground. Or we'll see how if we can just walk into the ground. I might be able to just dig out a perfect ground. In this game, you can get like super fucking detailed with the terrain. So we might be able to just literally dig out a bunker. And then on some what's the crater, fog? On some fog shit, we can make some back rooms underneath the tower. So that is plans for some little creative stuff for the park. But back to the support beams, chat. Sometimes we get carried away. How are you guys feeling about the map so far? Are we looking good? You guys liking so far where we're at? If you guys have any suggestions on the map, on things that we can improve, but feel free to jump in the chat and say something. If you say something, then I can look at it and try to change it. If I can change it and it's not too much work, why not? But I appreciate you guys joining. Make sure you guys like the video and subscribe to the channel. We're already at 13 likes. I appreciate you guys. Let's drop a little parade on you guys, because you guys be showing mad love, and I appreciate you guys hanging in there. Like, how many of you guys be really watching Planet Coaster lives that often? I really appreciate this a lot. We're going to get into this one. We're going to take just one more, just small little smoke. I'm definitely never getting a Frontier invite. Am I live out there? Can you guys hear me? Am I live out there? Check, check, check. Yeah, we good. You guys are just vibing. If you just joined, we are working on the support beams for West Coast Racer. Thanks for tuning in. Give me like a few seconds, and then we're going to lock right back in on this web of a design, and it's coming out just crazy, chat. Like, I'm actually surprising myself every little inch of this build. Just like, wow, this is really taking a crazy form, especially these support beams. I was really looking forward to making these. I really give it up to the guys that make support beams for wooden roller coasters. I've seen that. We may have to do that with Apocalypse because there are some parts that are not going to get generated by the game. I'm already for sure of that, and there's certain sections that we need to look a certain way to keep that nice look of realism, especially on those tight turns when it does its turnaround. I'm going to add fire to Apocalypse turnaround, and hopefully it doesn't boggle down the system. I only tried fire one time in this system or this map, and it hasn't really boggled down the system. Like right now, I think X might be still testing in the background, and we're not getting too many frame drops. Is it still testing? Let me make sure it's not testing. Yeah, it's still testing. See, it's testing in the background, and we're not getting really too much frame drops, so that's pretty cool that we can have a triggered effects, and it's not boggling or bottlenecking the park. Because in Planko 1, when you used effects, it really fucked up the whole map. So that's really good that if, like, you're not looking at it, it doesn't process it. So, but for now, we don't need that triggered event back there, nor do we need what's going revolution. We don't need anything going, just so we can like prevent a crash, because my computer's not a supercomputer. We don't need the river rapids going, because all this stuff takes computer power, and I need that power for the stream. We need that power for the chat. Let me make sure that this is not going. Yep, see, all this shit is just going in the background. My poor computer. Let me close all of this. My rig, I have a 2080 Ti NVIDIA, and I have an i9 9800K with 32 gigs of RAM, with I believe 8 gigs of DDR. Oh fuck, I forgot how much DDR is on the RAMs, but it's a decent system. It's not modern. It's a system from like 2019, I believe, like the top of the line stuff from then. I really wish I had a better GPU so I can see, like, this looks great, but the way that this looks on like a 40 or a 50 series is just like next level. Everything is good, just upgrade your GPU and RAM. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. The GPU can be a little bit more modern, like the ray tracing. This has ray tracing on it, but it just looks a lot better on other people's rigs. Like the game almost looks like a whole different game when I see people play. The depth of field is a lot better on the newer cards and the shadowing. So I'm gonna upgrade that and also my internal SSD, because right now I have a shameful 250 gig internal SSD. It's like shameful, and the OS system is taking 100 of it. So let's see, chat. Are we completely out after that? Let me see. Let's see. Are we out? Okay, chat. 1 second. We're gonna get busy on this. I'm just looking at this image that I have on my other computer of the structure, so I don't want to go in and out. One second. Also, this park is on console as well. No, unfortunately, the park doesn't work on console at the moment. It's too big. Park count, or the what do you call it? What do you guys call that on console? The complexity meter. Complexity meter stopped working after Viper was done, or X was done. But you know what I was thinking of doing for you guys? If you guys want to play it on console, if you guys are console players, I can upload a console version of the map, and it's going to have to be in pieces. So the map stopped working once all of this was done. Everything from then couldn't work. So I can upload, I'll cut off everything after this zone. So there'll be no Tatsu or any of this, and then the next map will have all of this zone, and then the next map will have all of this zone, and so on. That's the only way that you guys on console are going to be able to play it. So I can do that for you guys if you guys want to see it on console. Hell yeah. Let me know when you get in there, Asian guy. And let me know what you think when you see it real time. Are you playing on... I hope you got it on PC, because you can't, at the moment, look at it on console. Let's take one more ride on West Coast Racer. Fuck it, chat. Let's go. We got new viewers in here. Let's give them what they came for. Let's go, chat. And these are not modded trains, chat. These are all just art shapes. So if you guys want to check out the map, these trains will be there without any mods. I'm gonna see if I can multi-stream to there, but I'm gonna just focus on YouTube because Twitch is super hard to grow on. We're just gonna keep our party on YouTube. If you want to rock out, we'll vibe out on YouTube, because YouTube is fucking with your boy. Twitch don't like us. Twitch don't like nobody unless you're put your favorite creator in the bracket. Unless you're so and so, it's really hard to grow. But right now, we growing now. We've been on YouTube for 10 years. Let's go, chat. We started uploading videos in 2016. We're 2020, 26, chat. Let's go. 10 years of Planet Coaster shit. You guys don't even know. Been uploading quietly. Just been on here. I could have been going live, but I just kept it to myself. Kept it all to myself, chat. Let's see. You also should be on Twitch. It's peaked back in... You also, if you had been on Twitch in 2015, it peaked back... Oh, shit, I can't even reach out. Let me look. I'm actually blind, though. Also, you have to be on Twitch. It's at its peak, like, back in 2015. W. Yo, I'll build you a colossal replica for you. 1-to-1. Zamar, I know you probably for sure can. But I just gotta put my hands on it myself. Only thing that I may want some help with in the park is like different buildings. There's like some buildings that I'd rather not build, like the candy shop building that's in here. That building, I'm dreading that. I remember a viewer asked like, what area are you dreading the most? And there's this fucking building that's in front of this ride here that we're working on, and it's has another hexagon shaped building, chat. And you guys know how I feel about hexagon buildings. Jesus. Like, it's such a, since there's no hexagon roofs, you gotta really finesse. So if you want to make a building or you want to help with the project, the buildings are really the only things that I will take collab with, or like the interior. If you want, I really want help with the interior for the gift shops. If someone wants to help with the gift shop interiors and like do research what they should look like, that'd be amazing. So then I don't have to go back in there and we don't have to do that, because that, I mean, I don't mind doing it. That'd be fun, but it'd be awesome if I could just like A and B with somebody and we can build it together, make it a little quicker, and then the park won't take so much time. Because if we go over to where the gift shop is now, let's zoom over here. Our little gift shop is empty inside, and it's the only area of the map that in the front has no interior. And this is an intense interior, so I left it alone, chat, because it's going to take a lot of pieces. It's like a multi-level interior, so maybe I do all of this one just because I have to dig, and then it goes down. I'll do this one, but the other one, if you guys want to help with the other interior, please. But yeah, so if we go out, all the other interior starting from here is all exactly what it needs to look like, and it looks nice and cool. But I like to get into detail, chat, like the corners, everything has to be exact. So like if you want to help with that, be my guest. And then we got this one over here. Even got their little kitchen back here. Yeah, we checking up on things. You guys better be making this shit right. You guys, just to let you know, you guys are getting fired as soon as we get a candy shop. As soon as we get a cake shop, you're fired. You're big fired. So this is the second gift shop that I need help on right here. This one, once I get the structure complete, if we can go in and get this to look amazing inside, and it just has a lot of shit in there that I really just could care less about doing it, and it'd just be nice if it was done. It's gonna take a lot of brain power to get in here and finesse it. So if you want to do that, you can free fill. I mean, let me finalize the outside of the structure and do the doors so they have a proper entry and exit, and the barriers are set up so the guests don't walk into the walls. Once I finish that, then you can go on the map and just deck this out in the interior, and like whoever comes up with the best interior design for this building, I'll end up using that, because I don't want to design that at all. Yeah, what she said. So yeah, like all this stuff, chat, all this stuff in the front of the park has to have interiors. All the main old buildings, they just gotta have simple interiors, not too detailed. Like if you notice, I captured all this with like very minimal detail. Like her coffee doesn't have like more than 4 pieces here to make the espresso machine. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's like 3 pieces. It's like you paint a picture with big strokes. No diddy. So yeah, we're painting a picture here, trying to be detailed but not super detailed. That's the motto of the park. But yeah, so if you want to help with that, I already started with the little roadway in here. This one is going to be a cool little shop because it has Superman in here. So hopefully we get like some other statues or something I can use as a statue. I know that like that guy that we got, this guy, where is he? If we had, I might actually put him in here as like, I might put him as a statue, like suspended, because he looks kind of like Superman in a form. He's like a superhero. And if I put him on a visible path and color him all like red and blue, he can like pass for Superman. So we're gonna put him in there, and it's gonna look cool. What are you guys talking about in here? Okay, so the damn hexagons. I suck at building interiors, but I'll try. Got you guys covered on 6-point console. Just give me some time to start streaming. I didn't discover you until 2023. He's like, put me down. I know. Yeah, Zamar, if you're what I think I want to do for sure to get the console players involved is we just cut this up into like maybe 3 maps. I'm gonna need people who have consoles to check the map and see if it's available. So if I cut it off, does anybody want to check? We can do a quick check. If you guys who has console right now and has time, we can do a quick check, and we'll delete a quarter or half of the map, and then upload it to the workshop. And if it works, then hey, you guys will have something to check out. If no one says anything, then we won't do anything. Because I think if I take the supports off of Viper, we delete the custom supports off of Viper, delete the custom supports off of X, delete the custom supports off of Tatsu, and just take all the details out of the rides, then you guys might be able to get the park. Brother, these guys stink. But no one responded, so we're not going to do that today. No one's going to test it out, so we'll get back to the build. Yeah, it was already too complex a year ago. Yeah, exactly. We're going to split it into pieces, 1,000. If we take out all the details and give you like a more, not basic, but take out all the extras, like the extra custom supports. We take out, all the custom support beams for X, unfortunately, and Viper. And I think if we take out this whole area here, then you guys will be able to run it. And then this area back here, the underground. So we'll split it up into 2 to 3 maybe maps. The underground, Twisted Colossus, Goliath, and then the front of the park. And I'm pretty sure you guys should be able to fit those quarter of the park. We'll split it up into quarters. What do you guys think about that? My bad, chat. We just crashed. I was trying to change the music and we just crashed. We're coming back. Coming back. I'll let you guys see we're coming back. We're live. We're still live. Let you guys see what's going on. We're still here. Never fear. Oh, it crashed again. It said, you're doing too much. You're doing too much. Let's try it again. One more time. Where is this at? Switzerland? No, I want to know. Oh yeah, we're back. Our vibes, chat. Our YouTube crashed. Wait a minute. We're still live? You guys are still with me. Said Aquatica is the place to be. All right, we're gonna check that out right now. We're gonna check out one of our viewers, Park Aquatica. I gotta go to the last stream to get that code. So let me bring that up for you guys, chat. We are going to the other side. Live. I believe it was yesterday that you shared it. So let's go in. How do we go to it? Or if you can drop the... Oh, here we go. So it should have the chat. Nope, wrong one. It's gonna be this one. Austria? I knew it was somewhere in that region. Where are we? I got distracted. We're going to an old video. Oh, here we go. Can you drop the... Oh, here it is. I guess I thought it would give me the whole chat log and I could just bring it up, but let me go to the end of the video. I should have everything. I got it now. Wait, Zamar. Wait. I don't have it here. Can you drop the other code? I guess that was... Yeah, it was another stream. Can you drop the code, Zamar? Okay, so if you guys are just joining, we're over here at the West Coast Racer. It's part of the build. We're gonna check out one of our viewers' recreation of a recreation of Aquatica in San Diego. We'll check it out real quick. Take a little break from the build and we'll come back in. If you have a recreation of a park that you have, I definitely like to check it out and stream. I'd love to give it a little VR experience and we can all take a trip too. So if you have a park, drop it in the chat. I noticed Disneyland in Anaheim is different from Florida, Japan, and Paris. Yeah, because Disneyland Anaheim was the origin, and they just kind of like set the ball of what it should be, and then everyone is just like, okay, we want to be better than them, and it just kind of expanded. My computer's bugging. Hang on, it might take 3 minutes. All good, Smart. No rush. Meanwhile, we'll continue on here until then, till you get that code to us. Okay, so where were we, chat? we needed to connect here. How is our connection looking? If you're just joining, we are looking at the West Coast Racer Helix support beams. And we're about a quarter of the way through. We're almost there. We gotta make sure that we hug this thing tight, chat. Like a pig in a blanket. Our next angle is gonna go here. Make sure our game doesn't crash because we don't need display capture anymore. That takes some of the CPU up that is unnecessary. So let's get back to it. And Thalia said, same with all the Six Flags are different. Yeah, exactly. All the Six Flags parks have their own little character based off what they can afford and what the people in the area are willing to invest into as far as like what they're willing to spend. So that determines the park's budget and such. Like I feel like Magic Mountain has such a big investment because it's in LA, and LA has a lot of wealthy people. So we're willing to pay, we've always been willing to pay top dollar for our amusement. So they're always willing to throw something big in Magic Mountain because it'll pay off because of the ride attendance is really not like any place else. The only other ride attendance place that's like that is Cedar Point and Great Adventure just after that. But Magic Mountain and Cedar Point's attendance really it really allows us to have these rides. If we didn't have such a great attendance, we wouldn't have these rides. Same with Cedar Point. People will be going hard for Cedar Point. There you go, the code. Okay, we got the code. Let's save it here. And let's go check this out. Alright, we're going to check out Zamar's recreation of Quatica in San Diego. Give us 2 seconds, Chad. We're going to go in there and check that out. Let me get the code from the chat. Damn. Okay, so we'll just type it in here. I guess I can look at it here. I'm tripping. We're going to have to type in the menu. I just wanted to copy it in. I'm lazy. Here we go. I know you guys came for the Magic Mountain, but we're going to go check out another cool build. We'll get right back to it. Let's check out our community and support our other creators. Let's make Planet Coaster hot again because this game is fire. We just got to be patient with it. Build stuff. Take your time. Post it. Share. And get inspired. Make more things. Do more things. So let's take a look at Zamar's Park here. Let's what's the code here? We got 8 I got no search results. Let's see. 8MZQM. Oh, I'm missing a C. All right, chat. Here we go. We're going in. You guys ready for a little field trip? We're going to San Diego. I went to San Diego during the fires in January, a little while back. So let's say the park. We're going to San Diego. Let's go. All right. All right. I hope you don't have a million things. I don't have that crazy of a computer. I optimize Magic Mountain to work for my computer so it looks really good, but whenever I run other people's parks, my computer like kind of struggles because they always have a better rig than me. Appreciate all 8 of y'all coming in through. You guys keeping it 100 with me. Yo, yo, yo. Appreciate the love. So let's go and check it out. Oh, wow, chat. So let's go and just give us a nice FOV of this park right here that Zamar has created for us right to look at. I'm going to plug up my controller and let's go through and take a walk. Here we go. So we just come up here, get in line, and park your car. I'm pretty sure we're still work in progress, right, Zamar? We're still working on the parking lot, but he's gonna get there. But we're gonna take a nice little walk here and go through. Give you guys a nice little flyover. Yep, make an amphitheater. So we're just gonna fly over, chat. And this is like how I like to take a look at you guys' park. We're just gonna take a nice little scenic flyover. If you guys have something you want to share, it doesn't have to really be a recreation, but I want to take a look at it, give it a nice little shot, and let everybody see what you're working on. But I really like to look at the realistic builds if that's what you're working on. Things like this is really appealing to me. Got the lovely slide work. Loving the slide work. He said, just downloaded PC2. This intro is so goofy. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It's so goofy. But you'll start to love the charm. It's like goofy charm, man. But look at this park that Zamar has created for us right here. My bad, chat. I had to turn it down for a second, have a conversation. But damn, been taking a look at this so far. It looks amazing. The slides, everything has a awesome tropical vibe. Really nailed the detail down here. Even though I've never been here, I can't really compare to what it is in real life. But it feels like very realistic. Let's just take a little aerial view one more time of what we got here. We got the amphitheater right here coming together, which I'm so glad I didn't have to build in our build. But this looks sick. Oh, we got a nice stage. Let's check this out, chat. Sheesh. Look at this work, chat. This is what we do. There's my friend right here. I play piano in real life, and that is my friend. That is her. Got a bunch of mixers. Master control, left horizontal. We got a show here. There's a lot going on here. We need some just like animatronics that look like they're rocking out. Oh wow. Those are nice light animations. That's sick. Wow. I have never seen lights so good like this. This is fire. Damn, bro, you gotta do the light show in front of full throttle. The little concert show lighting. This is fire. That was great. Oh yeah, dude. You gotta help with the light show in front of full throttle, or the little stage show. That was great. But we're gonna make our way back to Magic Mountain. I don't want to clickbait nobody. You guys came for what you came for. We're gonna come right back. Let's get back into it. Hell yeah, bro. The light show, top tier. Top tier on the light show. Let's drop some love for Zamar. I have never really seen the lights move like that, rotate. So plot. Great show, great show. Great thing, great thing, great thing. So let's get back to it. So what we shall do, just to get back, starting to get a little small headache today. I don't know why. Shouldn't have had coffee today. I haven't had coffee in almost a week, chat. I tried to give it up. Had it today. It's giving me a headache now. Damn. Okay, so I'm missing the toy box pack and the sorcery pack. Is that going to be a problem? Nah, you don't need the DLC to play the map. You just won't be able to edit anything or save the park until you get the DLC. So you don't necessarily need any DLC to go to any map. It's just going to keep giving you that warning that you can't save. Thousand says, Zamar, I'd like you to see a centerpiece art installation. Maybe put the amphitheater in the center of the water park. Sweet, man. It's taking a while to download though. The game or the map? The map usually takes like a couple seconds to get into, but the game will take like maybe depending on your connection, like 10 minutes. Oh, the map, yeah. Depending on your rig, you should be in like less than 2 minutes. It's a lot of shit in here, chat. Okay, in the chat, how many pieces do you think that we're at? Give me a guess in the chat. 50,000, 100,000, 200,000, 300,000, 400,000. Where you guys at? How many piece counts do you think that we're at in the entire park? $100,000? $100,000? Are we there yet? Are we at 100,000? 400,000 pieces? 200,000 pieces? 50,000 pieces? Let's see. I'm curious. The game might crash if I check, but let's see. Before we do it, I'm gonna save it. I'm curious. I haven't checked this in a while. 200,000 pieces? 123,589 pieces? Who's going to be the closest? Is Caden going to be the closest there? Before I check, let's get one more vote in there. Where are we at? 80,000 pieces? 90,000 pieces? I think I'm thinking 80 or 90,000 pieces, but I'd be surprised, or I wouldn't be surprised if it's like 180,000 pieces. So let's see. Here we go. Here we go, chat. I'm gonna wait for one more second, see if we got one more. One more. Anybody got a suggestion? Going once, going twice. We got 100,000, 200,000, or 123,000. Here we go. Not counting billion pieces. Just all total count. Total count, Braze. Total count. 65,000. All right, let's see who's the winning. Oh. We're only at, wait. No. That's not right. No, that's not right. We got more, chat. We got more. Oh, okay. We don't have all the we don't have everything selected. Okay, so let's zoom out. All right, let's see, chat. It won't let me select everything. There we go. It's like being very finicky. Okay, so we're just gonna have to hover over everything. Okay, chat, we are at 75,000 pieces. 75,000 pieces. Very good. Very good piece count. We're doing so good. I'm trying to keep this down to such a small piece count that everyone can run this map with no problem. I think maybe we can get to like, it'd probably get to 150,000, 125,000 pieces. And like the game will comfortably run 300 to 400,000 pieces, depending on how you're using them. But yeah, we're doing really, really good. We got 18 rides, 1,700 buildings, and 5,000 pieces of path. So 1,000 had 100,000, and we're at your closest. You're 25K away. Actually, I think Zamar got you. He was 65K. He was 10K away. You were 25K, so Zamar got it. Zamar got that one at 65K, being closest, just 10K away from where we actually are. Good guess on that. And the only reason I think Zamar knows because he's built Six Flags himself, so I think he has kind of like a good idea of how many pieces are there. Unfair advantage. And we got some extra trees in here, chat, that we need to delete. All this shit is causing, the computer needs to see that shit. So good thing I highlight this. We can delete all of these trees that are unneeded. Any tree that's not visible should not be here. So let's just touch all the scenery. We'll do a little, this is what I call optimization and cleanup. I like to do this inside of my build to make sure that there's no unwanted tree. If it's not showing, it doesn't need to be there because the game's still going to process this. So let's make sure we're using the trees that we're using and that we don't have any huge tree just being processed underneath the ground, which doesn't need to be there. For the most part, I've already cleaned up everything. Like these ones, they can stay for now because we need some distant trees. But everything else, let's just make sure that there's nothing hiding. These ones, I don't know why these are here. I don't think they're just here, just chilling. What are you guys doing here? They're just there. Random little oaks. Actually, we'll leave them there. Maybe it's like where we need to do some shit. So, other than that, I think that should be all the hidden trees. Just make sure there's nothing else here that's just hiding in the map. We don't necessarily need any of that. It's not something I want. I tried to do this when I first came in the map and delete anything that I didn't want to put there, but we may have missed some things. Like this lake. This is here from the beginning of the map. This is just, or actually no. This is where Goliath was when I first started the map, and I just filled it with water just because. Yeah. 2 votes though. Dang. Yeah, so let's get back to it, chat. Let's get right over here. And let's get back to this little hexagon shit or contraption that we got going on here. Let me go grab a bottle of water, chat, and then we're going to go in on this. Let's save it just because. Appreciate you guys joining the stream. Sometimes we get distracted, but we like to go back and forth with the chat, and that's why we're here. The build is one thing, but we're here to connect with each other and build this shit together. Together forever. bad, chat. We just need to get a little food. I need to get a little food in my body. I got a small little bit of dizziness from this shit. Been staring at the screen too long. But let me have some of this spaghetti, and then we going right back in. I'm remaking the Sky Tower. Something ain't right about it. Dang. Got back from dinner. Yeah, we about to feed the soul, get some water. Then turn the lights on here. You know, I don't know what it is about this game, chat. It like every once in a while it gives me a little bit of dizziness. Sometimes I'm moving the camera too fast or something, but my brain just gets thrown off. And then once it's like that, I'm like, gotta take a little breather, like a 30 minute, 45 minute. But I appreciate you guys sticking in here. I'm about to rock out really soon. We'll take a ride on West Coast while we're waiting. Feeding the soul. Let's go. We'll go to our green train. Chicken Alfredo. Hell yeah. I'm pretty much doing some pasta right now as well. Some nice spaghetti. And some loud. Yes, sir. You already know. love our little green lawnmower. About to blow that loud, Leaf. Yo, I got a question for you, Leaf, since you're in here. How do you do your streaming? I know you're streaming from a PS5. If you can like run down your setup, and if you don't mind, in the chat, because a lot of people have this game on PS5 and they want to stream. What are you using to stream? All right, so you said you're just linking. Thousand, are you streaming? Oh shit. Or 1,000, are you trying to stream? We back, chat. Woo-wee! I'm ready, chat. Woo! Recharged. Got our water. Let's down this mother lover. Let's go. Stay hydrated, y'all. Keep the water heavy. Keep the marathon going. We're fucking streaming for the next. We're streaming every day to the end of the month, maybe. We'll see. We'll see how things go. Okay, we'll try to link PS5 to YouTube. Oh, see, I was wondering. I was thinking you can stream straight from the PS5, and I didn't want to speak on it because I knew that at this point they would have figured that out, and I was like, I know you have to probably be able to just go live straight from the console. I just don't know how intuitive it is and how to control it. External mic, yeah. So you like plugging into a mic into the PS5 or something? I'm guessing the PS5 allows you to use a USB mic. Yeah, I just realized today, chat, that I can't plug up my interface to my computer because it doesn't have an actual USB-C drive or a USB-C port. It only has a USB-C video port or some shit like that. So I can't plug up my Apollo, my Universal Audio interface. So I think I have to update my rig before we can get like the most flawless mic system, because I have a really good audio external gear, but right now I'm sending it via Wi-Fi, so we have a little bit of quality issue right now, but we'll get to that. But I didn't realize that my computer didn't have an actual dedicated USB-C thing, because my USB-C input is like attached to my graphic card, which is the weirdest thing. So I hook up my computer to that C port and it works. So I thought if I hook up my interface to that C port, it would work, but I plugged it up and it said that it's not an actual C port, it's a virtual port. So gotta upgrade the PC to get a dedicated USB-C Thunderbolt 3 or Thunderbolt 4. Leaf said, yeah, PS5 mic inside a sound chamber. Inside a sound chamber. Wow. Plug mic into the controller while mic is inside the sound box with a phone chamber. Wow. Wow, chat. That is that's impressive there. I never thought about that. Isolating the sound around the microphone's pretty good in the controller. That is very smart. I thought you might be using like a headset or something. The microphone in the controller must be excellent. Well, actually it is. I mean, I've heard it, but like even to submerge it in something and it pick up that quality, that's impressive. I mean, it better be. That controller is what, $69.95 or $79.95? Controllers are stupid expensive nowadays, chat. My Xbox Elite controller was fucking $250. I can only imagine that now it's probably like $285 or some dumb shit. $79.95. Insane. Fucking controller, $85 after taxes. It's a whole almost console back in the day, like a used one. We're almost talking about $100 for a controller is for the basic controller, which is insane. Like anything above that, you're paying $150 to $200 for like all the extra ones. Like I used to be heavy into Call of Duty, so I have the Xbox Elite controller, so it has the triggers, and at that time I paid $250 for it, and it's held together for a good. I think I've had it since the pandemic, so it's held up for about 5 years now. So it's $250 is not bad for 5 years of it working and no stick drift. I'll take it. Sorry, chat. We're trying to get this angle to go down here, but we need to go a little further. Woohoo! Let's go. This might be it right here. Nope, just a little further down. If you guys haven't already, make sure you hit that like button on the video and subscribe to the Mother Loving channel. We're on a journey to build Magic Mountain and bring life to our beautiful game, Planet Coaster. We've already gotten people aware of this game. Our guy, our streamer, I mean not our streamer, but our friend in the chat, Asian guy, and his name is Asian guy in the chat. Asian guy bought Planet Coaster recently. He's downloading that thing right now. Or he has it now, and he's in the map. And he found us through Google, I think, or something like that, if I'm not wrong. I be smoking a lot, chat. But either way, he's another Planet Coaster head, too. He's about to dive into the craziness that this game involves. So let's get this game hot, chat. If you have it, if you play the game, stream the game, upload videos, share your shit. It's all about sharing it, right? Like, why just keep it to yourself? Share your creations. Be inspired by other people's creations. That's what it's all about. You know who I was, who I was really inspired to step up my game with my building? You guys know who it is. Silverette. His builds are absolutely insane. It's just kind of like breathtaking. I'm like, oh my God. Like, I thought I knew what I was doing, building, and then you're like, nope, you don't. You gotta step it up again. I mean, you don't have to step up anything, but it just inspires you to see what's possible in the game. And you're like, oh, wow, I never thought something like that was possible with those pieces. So, can get really creative with pieces and changes your creativity once you see what you can do with each piece. So let's go ahead. We're going to get this angle, chat. I promise you we're going to get this angle. We just have to keep tweaking on it. Keep tweaking on it. Keep pulling. Keep pushing. Just like the rest of the structure, this is how we got it. Okay, we're just missing our point. We got to change our angle because we're just not getting it. Okay. Let's go here. I think we're right there. Are we good, money chat? Are they friends? Are they friends? Oh. Close call. We just need to go over slightly. Can we go over right and just snug it in and cheat a little bit without changing the angle? Maybe. What is happening here? What's going on there? Get that. Oh no, I don't like that. Can we somehow tuck this one? Oh, we're gonna have to come up. We're gonna have to bring this one closer to us. I don't want to see that edge. We need the red one. There we go, chat. So now let's see if this touches. We might just be good with that line right there. Just a little overshot. So let's move it a little bit to the right. Hate when that happens. Let's see. Shit. Okay, we're like, we need up and right, so we'll go right since it's we're gonna have to go. Is this more than one pole? Let's just turn this thing upside down because it's killing my ability to really. So let's move this back up. And then let's put that there. And if we can get that lock. Let's lock this thing in. Let's see what we got here. Lock her in. Get those points nice. We got here. This one is a little overshot to the left. We can change this sneaker in. Boom. Something like that, and then this will keep going on, so we don't have to worry. Okay, so we got looking nice and clean. We'll go. But to get these weird, bizarre angles, you really got to get in there and finesse that angle. these angles. Let's go in and make our flanges, get our flanges going. We got a small support 1, so we will use the support. Small support 1 flange. We go into our handy dandy coaster support, get that small flange color that we need. Boom. Thank you. Go ahead. Plop it right there. She's connected. And put her right there. She's connected. Bring it down because we're clipping. Nice. Let's double up here with our flange. Make sure that we can really make sure we're locked in, bolted. Do the same over here. Get our flange. Nice. Here. Do the same. Just dress her up real nice. And then we'll do that. And here. And we're not gonna do the back ones. We'll just do these ones actually. Why not? Why not, chat? Just cause. But and fuck it. This is small, surprisingly, and we're gonna go bam. And we have here. Wow. Coming together, chat. Move this one a little. Something like that. We're looking, feeling like we're actually connected here. Let's keep these Legos coming together. Here we go. I'll read the chat in just a second. Just lock in. We're talking about. Let's just boom, boom. Okay, we're locked in there. So let's get to connecting at the bottom. See what needs to be done there. Let's save that. So we're moving left to right or right to left, so we don't have to come back and do all of these flange work later. Let's just double make sure that this is our final angle before we put a flange on it, so we don't have to and then do everything twice. Okay, Black Op, 2 peak, all controller stick drifted. Yeah, Art Deco Master. Art Deco Master. Who, me? I appreciate the sub on the channel. We just went up 2 subs on this live. If you haven't already, make sure you guys subscribe to the channel, like the video. We trying to break our record of 20 likes on one stream. Let's do on the stream would be amazing, chat. On a Planet Coaster stream? Are you kidding me? Come on, chat. You guys are crazy. Let's see if you guys can. I know you guys can break that record. We're growing every day. Getting hot YouTube situation. We might leave it there. I don't know if I'm gonna put that one there. I think this only needs to be here. Yeah, that just wouldn't make sense. Keep that one there. But it's coming together, chat. slowly but surely, we're gonna wrap this all the way around. Just get it nice and tight. Have it feeling just like a pig in a blanket. That's how I'm trying to get it together. But we're gonna get it there. Okay, so let's save. Doubt, save it, chat. Let's go. Make sure I'm still. Mic check. Are we still good? Mic check. Are we still good? We hot. Okay, so if the my computer turned off. Okay, so my computer turned off. So that is still a thing. If my MacBook turns off, it's still gonna cut off. Sometimes if I don't touch the MacBook, it just goes to the screensaver, and then it turns the Wi-Fi off. And if the Wi-Fi turns off, then my mic turns off. So got to make sure I keep touching my MacBook here and there. Keep that feed live. But we should be good now. We're good, right? Loud. It says that we're coming through nice and clear. You guys get in your bag. Make sure you guys subscribe to the channel. We are cooking up. It is coming out great. I hope I sound loud and clear now. I forgot to make sure that the MacBook is running up. If that screen turns off, we're cooked. We start glitching out, turning into a robot. But give me 5 seconds, chat. We're just taking some of that loud, Leaf knows what's going on. Park looks so good. It's because he has that good Leaf out there in Georgia. Ha! Celebration for the loud out there in Georgia. I know it's got to be great out with all that green out there. This shit I got is crazy. I bet. I can tell in the detail in the park, the level of the weeds you guys got out there, the lore, and the level of detail that you've gone in with your park. You got to be on some good stuff. It's like when you smoke, you see stuff and you make things that I feel like a sober mind wouldn't come up with, like this structure. I don't think I would have went this hard in this structure, chat, if I just didn't have some good green with me, because you see it, you're like, oh yeah, what's going on? Oh, we got some what the fuck is this? Oh, we got a triangle, some triangle shit. Oh, okay. Oh, we got another triangle. Oh, okay. Oh, it's actually a fucking pyramid. Oh. It's like a very simple design. It's just an A, a pyramid, an A, a pyramid, an A, a pyramid. Illuminati confirmed. Let's go. So let's take a hit of the loud. I'm never gonna get, well, I can't say never. Frontier, please give me access to updates. We will not, we'll keep it PG. If you guys give me access to any future updates a little bit early, we'll keep it PG on the stream for the, if I become a partner. we got to clean up some things anyway, chat. We're almost to 1,000 subscribers, and we're gonna start adding members into our live, and you guys will be able to donate and really support the channel. But at that point, we're not going to be able to play any music that we want. We're going to have to get very strategic and locked down on what we're showing and going with YouTube's guidelines, unfortunately. So luckily I have my own playlist of music that I'm going to put together that's non-copyright, and we'll be able to still have vibes in the background, and it'll be all my music that I created. And we'll lock in, chat. So if you guys want to become a member and help the channel grow, in about a week or two, we'll hit that milestone as a creator, and you guys can help the channel. And all the funds that go into the channel, we'll end up putting it right into the rig so we can get a better part. Because we need a little bit of better rig, and if we get them donations going, maybe, just maybe, Brother Lee can get a 30 series or a 40 series. They're not that bad, because we can get a better card, some more memory, and then we'll be looking nice, feeling nice. But I'm very blessed to have this rig too, so I can't complain at all. Let's take a ride on this right here. We're gonna get building right now, chat. Appreciate you guys hanging in there. You guys are real. We just had a flash out. Planet Coaster just crashed. Crazy. Crazy work, chat. Crazy work, chat. Crazy work. We're back. We're going right back in. We just had a whiteout. The game flashed white and it said no more. We've been on all day. The computer probably needs to turn off, rest for a while. If it keeps crashing, chat, if we get more than 3 crashes, we may have to end the stream and come back later tonight. Sometimes the computer just needs a little rest. I don't have a cooled computer rig, and my computer gets a little hot. And when it gets hot, you guys already know, shit just stops working, especially streaming. Streaming gets your computer like really hot. I'm really pushing it right now. Like when I play Planet Coaster when I'm not streaming, the experience is so much more smoother. But I don't mind the 10 FPS dip to stream to connect with you guys. It's worth it. So let's just whoa. What the fuck? Okay, so that must have been the... I don't know what that was about. So for now, we're going to pause the animation. We'll pause the game because my computer's struggling a bit to run. It might be a little hot, so we'll just build without the ride going on in the background. And get back to this madness. Okay, so we need our other side of this A to come down here. So let's see. So we're just gonna match these points up, trying to connect down here, and then we'll be home. Oh, it looked like it was connecting, but it's not. It fooled me. Let's turn our axis so that we can work better here. Let's go and turn her a little bit this way. Something like that. And bring her down. Okay, we just need to go up a little bit on our angle. Oh, she's upside down, chat. Fuck. Let's just turn it around so we don't make the same mistake we were doing earlier. Go like this. And then we'll make easier measurements or easier adjustments with it this way, so we don't have to fuck with an upside down axis, because that shit is annoying. So, boom. And we go down. Are we home, chat? Are they friends? I think they're Nah, chat. Let's see. Something ain't right there. Something ain't right there. I don't like it. But we're gonna keep it. I think our angle to the right is a little bit high and it's throwing me off, or it's our middle angle and we maybe need to go this way. Yeah, there we go. So whatever we got to do to connect it from here, that would be great. Let's check our triangle. Looks great. Okay, and now we are going to pray that it lines up. It should. Are we lining up? Are we good? We're just a little bit too far to the left, chat. We're going to go ahead and come back to the right, just ever so slightly, and pray that we're there. Are we there? No. We actually are far off. We're going to go over some more. Let's go. Nope. Wow, we're really off. Let's try that one. Almost. Just a little hair more. Here we go. This is what it takes, chat. This is what it takes. We're almost there. Let's get it going. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. We got... Okay, we're so close, so close, so close. Let's go over one more time. One more time. One more time. Let's go. Here we go. Yeah. Oh, we're looking beautiful, chat. Right there. We fixed our flange. We come down with her. Let her talk right there. We go up here, hide that end. See if we can hide that better somehow. Because we're overshot to the left. Just a little bit to the left. So bring her over just a little bit more to the right. That should do it. And away. Whoa, that was a huge step, but I barely moved. What? Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, I wasn't looking at it right, chat. That actually might have been right. So let's go over. Let's go to the free cam because I'm about to lose my mind there. Let's see. We need a good weld, clean weld here. We need to go just a little bit to the left. So I'm just going to see if this works. and pray that it lines up at the bottom and I don't have to recreate this. Come on, line up, please. Yay! All right. Yeah. Yay, chat. Yay. Okay. Now we get a flange. Oops. We don't have to do it like that. We have an even better method. We just go over here. Scenery. We got a small one. No diddy. We need a small one. We got a small support one, so we need a small support one bracket from the, what the fuck? What am I looking at here? Here we go. And there we go. Boom. We'll go right below that one. And we'll connect here. Okay. Now that we have the first end of our next, I call it a pyramid, we have to attach an angle here. So let's get that angle coming, and we'll just keep this thing wrapping around the helix. So let's see if we can. Do we need to come here first before we connect? What's going on here? Can we come down and go to the ground yet? Is that possible? I think we need to go there, and we keep our flat beams because I'm pretty sure they want to be flat at the bottom to keep all that pressure stable. I'm guessing here they may be slanted, but this framework at the bottom suggests that everything's flat here. So let's see where this footer needs to go. Something like here. Get in there and put her right there. Okay, so let's see where it comes down naturally, and then we'll just kind of meet her in the middle. Oops. Okay, and let's meet her up like that. And then weld her together. Yep. Now I do see that we have a size discrepancy here, so we may have to resize everything to get it a little tighter fit, and we'll do that in a second. But let's just get that centered, and then we'll go down a little bit to get that tight fit, because for whatever reason these are not lining up. And we'll come down. I think there's no beam here, chat. I think this part is suspended, so I need to not make this. I'm tripping. So we're just gonna have this part right here. And then we can go ahead and delete this support beam. If you guys just joined in, we are working on the helix for West Coast Racer. His support beams are coming along pretty good. So I guess we can just go here now, chat. We don't have to go to the ground because I think we're suspended right here for a little bit until about here. So let's just try that. Chat, how you guys doing out there today? You guys vibing out? You guys watching the you guys are tapping in and staying locked in with this feed. I appreciate it so much. You guys are the realest. I should have been live since 2016 when I started. I can only imagine how many people would be in the live if I would have just live streamed my Knoxberry Farm builds, because that park was really fun. If I don't know if you guys are here because you guys found the Magic Mountain build or the Knoxberry Farm build, but I wish I would have had more of that Knoxberry Farm build on camera because it was really fun and I didn't get too much of it. But now with the live streaming option, since I'm going live, everything is recorded. So great. And it doesn't say saved on my computer, or it doesn't stay saved on cloud storage on Google and I have to pay for it. It's just on fucking YouTube, which is great. Until YouTube goes down, we're rocking. And Google nowhere. YouTube ain't going nowhere. Be able to come back in 10 years and look at this chat. So if you write something in the chat, it'll be here 10 years from now, and we'll be able to see all our interactions. We're creating history here. Well, every day we create history, but we're creating history by building this park. That's for sure. The only other detail level park that's like this is like in a program that Six Flags has of themselves of displaying the park, but I think that's like more CGI than actual assets. So oh, thank you. I know. Oh shit. Episode 10, the first song, last song, mainly listening. Okay, yo, I watched all your old videos, especially let's see, Zamar. Yo, I watched all your old videos, especially the Knoxberry Farm, mainly listening to the music, especially 10, the first song, the last song, where bangers help me enjoy the building. Yeah, these play tracks, or these soundtracks are fire. Like, shout out to the producer. Strangely enough, this producer's name is Lee. I don't know how that came about, but he has a huge following with these playlists. Like, this song has 1.7 million views, and it's just really good. But this is one of my favorite ones right here. These next two songs by him. This song right here has 23 million views. It's by Lee, and yeah, it's just vibes. It just reminds me of playing Pokemon. I don't know why. I feel like I'm in Pallet Town, just like training like a Charizard or something. It just has those nostalgic vibes of just carefree life before times are hard. Do you remember the name of which one? The last 2, 3 songs? Yeah, if you want them, I can put them down. If you're talking about the last 2 songs. We're listening to a very specific playlist right now of the Knox videos. Do you remember the name of the Knox video? Oh, there's a song in the Knox video? If you send me the link, then I'll definitely know. I find all these songs by listening to this playlist. There's this playlist that's a live playlist that has these like soulful Escape episode 10 Knox video. Let's see. Let's check. Let's see what it is. Let's go on a little search and see what Zamar is talking about here. Content. Okay, so Knox Berry Farm episode 10. Episode 10. All right. And was it in the intro? Are you talking about the song that's playing throughout the song? I mean, throughout the video. Zamar. Yo, what's good, Matt? Is this the song you're talking about? I know you can hear it. It's going good. Okay, Zamar, this song, I actually made this song years ago. I was starting to make songs like the ones that we always listen to on the stream. So I made this song. It's actually not uploaded. So that's what I was saying. When I get monetized, we're going to be listening to stuff like this. The one that's playing, yeah, I made this song. Yeah, this is like a little beat that I came up with because I wanted to make some stuff that's just like chill. Like outside of Planet Coaster, I do music production and I play. Oh shit, we fucking Planet Coaster crashed. Shit, didn't even know that. But yeah, I made this song years ago. So if you guys didn't know, I'm a music producer. And I used to go by the name Brother Lee, but now my artist name is Jerron Durrell, and I play piano, keys, all that. So I'm gonna make my own little playlist for us while we're once we get monetized in the next week or two, we will be forced to use our own music. So if you want one of the songs, I'll form up a little playlist that we can vibe out to. Forgot about this song. That's crazy that the one song that you ask about is a song that I made. This song is actually vibes. I'm gonna just play this shit. This song is actually vibes. I forgot about this shit. Actually, just gonna listen to my old shit, chat. This song is vibes. So let me just turn the resolution down for this in the background, so then we don't crash Planet Coaster. 45. Okay. I mean 60, I'm checking. Alright, there we are. That one is good. Yeah. We're gonna listen to this one for a little bit. Actually, my bad. I do like this one a little bit there, just because I made that beat. It just feels kind of weird to listen to it to me. The guitar I felt like could have been a little better, but we'll get back to someone else's creations. That song, you know, I can't even, to be honest, I can't even tell you. It's been so long since I made that song. But most of the songs I make take like a couple hours, maybe 3-4 hours of coming up with the concept and recording guitar and playing the piano. And then like the next day editing it to make it sound good. So I would say like maybe a day and a half. Okay, let's go back over here, chat. Let's go right over here. And let's just try to do it. Let's try to go. Nope. And we go. Let's try that. Boom. We're just gonna give one more time. One more time to shine. Nope. One more time. We're too low. This angle is a little weird. Go, go, go. We need to go a little bit to the left. Bam. That should do it. Let me see if we're touching. A little to the right. Something like that. Talk to me. Nope. More to the right. Damn. I need a nudge. I need a nudge button. I need a nudge key. This will be so much easier with a nudge key. I need to be... Well, let's see that again. Where are we at? How far are we off? We're actually really good with that one. Kind of like that one. Let's see. I like that one, chat. I like. Let's go. Got a little something coming. Now, to do this again, we have to make another angle. Wait, no. Shit's looking weird. Gotta fix her. Something like that. What? Okay, angle snap mod comes in clutch in times like this. I thought there was an angle snap mod. I think I need to get that. I seen that where you can get like 1 degree, 1 or 2 degree increments. I need that shit. Cause this thing be so finicky. What was that? Platinum? Never seen you in here, Platinum. Welcome to the stream. Let's go up a bit here. I'm not even gonna mess around with trying to tweak it and grab the whole group of them. We're just gonna start from the bottom and go this way. We're getting somewhere, chat. It's coming alive. We keep making these triangles and keep making these pyramids, and we will get there. We can probably push this one back just a little bit if that's possible. We lost our flange a little bit. Okay, and then when we connect here, we should have a better merge point, but we'll see. And then our angle is not right here. Or here. How do we do that? Looks parallel to me. Coming to the corner. Let's see our point. Don't really care about the back points that much. But this center, if we did want it to look right, we need to come back a little bit. Fuck it, why not? think I'm too forward, chat. I need to be like... fuck. It doesn't really matter. It's a small detail. The back doesn't have to be perfect. We'll just leave it. It's just a bad weld. If the front is better, let's see what we can do. Even this one still. We can do better here. I just wanted a little bit more tucked in. And then hopefully we didn't get screwed up here too much. What was the original name for Revolution? Classique de la Révolution. Something like that. Or the La Révolution. Something like that. De la Révolution. Okay, we're there. I think we're good on that. Check our work. And then we just need to make another A chat. Oh wait, no. This is a pyramid design, so we need another pyramid here. So let's save it. We get a pyramid. Oh my god, it just fucking crashed. Okay, so we may have to do a reset. If it crashes again, chat, we're gonna take a little 10-minute break, let the computer cool off. Been streaming all day, mother loving long. I forgot to turn my computer off on the breaks. We've been just running it up. Appreciate you guys for hanging in there. But if we get another crash, we're going to take a little breather. Let the computers rest because they've been doing work. But what was the original name for Revolution? Wasn't it De La Révolution? Or am I mistaken? We still live? We still live? Just mic check, mic check. I was making sure because ain't nobody saying nothing. What y'all doing? How y'all feeling? You guys feeling this crazy ass support work? I'm surprised you guys are watching this. As awesome as it comes out, it is such a tedious task. I'm like just zoning out and I'm just building, and I'm so glad you guys are entertained by this because it's so fun. And I'm glad there's other people that fuck with it. Like chat, we're almost there. Once we get this, I can't wait to light this up like this. Oh, we're just gonna start a little bit, and while we're here, look at this. It's gonna be so great. Put that there. Bam. Oh, look at that, chat. Just get on the ground. Let's check her out. Ooh, look at him. Ooh, that's so nice. Check that out. That is gonna be a great show there. Great show there. We're getting there, chat. We're fucking cooking, chat. We are cooking up. This shit's coming out legit. Look at those flanges. Look at this work, chat. We are getting this shit. Ooh. Ooh. I love it. If you guys are just tuning in, we're just admiring the work that I've done here on this lovely little support structure that West Coast Racer has. And now we're about almost halfway through. I knew it was going to take some time to figure this out, but now that I know what the design is, we're moving through a little bit quicker. 1000 got his popcorn. Let's go. Blue versus red is not a fair race, but you guys know that green and red ride is on point. If you're just now joining or you're watching this in the future, we're about to get cracking on the rest of this little support structure. It's going to be floating in the air right here. It's going to look really nice. I'm going to lower the terrain so it really has that presence of being higher off the ground during its supported moment right here while it's suspended. But the next couple beams are just going to be floating. Got the sizing right on this, so great. La Revolution. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it was De La Revolution, but La Revolution. Yeah. Okay, so is this our blue and green? This is a cool race.